Okay, so we are back with the second day of Dark Souls 2. So for you on YouTube, there's some things that I'll talk about that you might not know about yet, but chat will be removed from the screen for this section because my OBS went through a major overhaul because I reached affiliate last night. With Twitch, and I had to do some overhauling in OBS, and apparently somehow I broke chat, so my chat overlay will be removed for the rest of the day, and when it's fixed I'll get it back on screen. And yeah, and to go to a thing like who was it saying, Moto said, I think the chat on screen is more for me. Well, the thing is, Moto, is I can't see the chat when I'm playing. Honestly, the chat being on screen is kind of honestly for you guys, because then when I record it and post it on YouTube, your comments are immortalized, your jokes are immortalized, your quips are immortalized, our conversations back and forth are immortalized, and I think it really helps the presentation and the viewer on like YouTube know what I'm even talking about sometimes because I'm talking to you guys. But yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of it. The chat on screen is for the rewatch. Yeah, I totally agree. The normal chat is for you guys. Like you normally see that while I'm playing and stuff. Totally for you guys in the moment. And I could totally see why it's like, why does he want chat on there twice? Yeah, all the overlay stuff when I do like the sunlight metals and all of that, I can't even see that on my screen when I'm playing the game. Like all of the stuff that's on screen while I'm playing, it's just like a normal video game screen. All that other overlay stuff is done on my like second monitor where like I get to like mess around with everything. But yeah, no, we're gonna continue. We might even be able to finish the game, and we're at Drebin level 107. Remember how loud the Iron Keep got yesterday? It was obnoxious. Okay, so we got through everything except for Drangleic Castle. This is really exciting though, because yeah, it's like, it's official, guys. It is official. I'm gonna be kind of the rant is gonna circle back to it every now and then, but it is official, guys. We have gotten affiliate. We made it affiliate. Yeah, I am giddy. I am giddy. What game after DS2 will you play them in release order? Yes, I will. The game after Dark Souls 2 is Bloodborne. I will be playing Bloodborne after Dark Souls 2. Okay. I had the black screen issue, so we'll see if that persists or not. Okay, so we have to go back to the Shaded Woods. We maxed out our sword last time, too. That's right. Okay, Shaded Woods. Yeah, the aesthetic in combat is really good on the game, Dark. One of my favorites in the series. Really, really good game. Yeah, I am really giddy, because it means this is happening, Moto. Like... There's an apprehension and fear with this. When you start streaming, you wonder, like, is this even possible? Is this a pipe dream? Is this just like something that I should just keep telling myself it's going to be a hobby? It's just a hobby, and just, it's not going to, if it doesn't go anywhere, everything's fine. It's just a hobby. It's not a big deal whether or not your community grows. But like now it's getting to that point where it's like, no, it is growing. Like Twitch said like, hey bro, like, you know, dude, your channel's doing good enough to be affiliate. Like fill out this paperwork and you can go affiliate. Like, so no, it was exciting, and it was interesting and a little scary, admittedly, because there was a lot of paperwork. And then now I'm like more responsible than I was before. Like I have to make sure that, you know, people aren't like, you know, violating terms of service or I'm violating terms of service. My screen blacked out again. And my screen blacked out again. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do the full plug every cable in and out move. Let's start sucking each other's dicks just yet, but it's growing pretty fast and it's happening. Yeah. It's kind of wild, man. It's kind of wild, Moto. That it's happening. And yep, I got VIP tokens to throw out, and trust me, those are gonna trickle out. I just want to. I'm one of those people. I don't like giving things out and then like revoking them, and I'm also one of those people that's very patient and slow and deliberate with things. So not saying that Tron's gonna do it, but like, let's say I gave out a VIP token to Tron, and then Tron started being a jerk for no reason. Not that you will be Tron, but let's just say Tron starts being a jerk, and I have to revoke his VIP medal. That would bug me. The process of having to revoke the VIP. So I'm just being patient to make sure that I'm giving them to people that are gonna earn them. Moto, you got a VIP because you have been here chatting in my chat practically since day one, every single day. And you will never know how much I appreciate that. As simple as you think that might be, I will forever appreciate that, because when my channel didn't really have any activity, you were in here acting like it was Asmongold or XQC or some shit, and I was some superhero, and you were chatting away. And no, dude, I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. And of course, Keeler's been moderating like a pro, which I really appreciate. But yeah, I guess that's a round of thanks. Have you heard of JK Leads? It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, Dark. It might be one of those things that if I Google search it, it'll be like an ah moment. Thank you, Moto. Thank you. Well, I genuinely love you guys for watching. And joining in the conversation and the jokes and everything. I'll have to look up that JK Leads in a second, because it sounds very familiar, and I'm wondering why it sounds so familiar. Oh, yes. I've run into his videos before, JK Leads. Yeah, I've seen his channel a couple times. Yeah, I just Googled him, and yeah. Chunks and slabs.
This castle is isolated.
This castle is isolated. I like the Firekeeper in this game.
To bring an end to your journey and mine.
You're a JK Leads fan, Dark Souls? It's kind of unhealthy, isn't it, Moto? We're definitely going to get into some other things too. Oh, and one thing I got to tell you, Moto, this Friday, the Messenger stream might be canceled. It might get pushed to next week. What's the white sauce on our eyes? I think we don't learn until Elden Ring. I think it's wax. Yeah, bro, I'm happy to be here chatting and moderating. This has been great, really fun. Great channel. Thank you, Keeler. Thank you. It's all good. Do your thing. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, no. But yeah, my birthday. My birthday is this weekend, and scheduling with my parents and everything for getting together has been quite difficult. So I think their schedule is going to kind of force them to get here on Friday. So I'm thinking the Friday stream might be canceled so I can spend my birthday with my parents. I would like to spend my birthday with you guys, but I also have D&D on my birthday. So it's kind of, I think Friday, Saturday is actually going to be a break. And I guess it's... I guess it's kind of coming back for us, all those Saturdays that we were able to stream when normally I don't stream on the weekends. It might be coming back to repay us. Yeah, so you have to kill enemies near these basins, and they siphon in the souls to activate these giant statues. King Vendrick stole something from the giants, and it is assumed that it was this technology. I basically did that so that they can open this door, which takes forever as enemies endlessly spawn. Happy birthday when that comes, Luminoth. Thank you, Tron. I'll be honest with you, I'll just be upfront. It's Saturday. My birthday's on the 10th. August 10th is my birthday. So Saturday, I have Dungeons and Dragons, and then my parents are coming up on Friday, I believe. So the Friday stream might be canceled to make that work out.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me?
Yeah, thank you, Tron. Yeah, and I remember you saying your wife recently had her birthday, so Leos unite.
Is your trespass?
I don't know if you're into all that astrology stuff. I'm not really into that astrology stuff, but...
His Highness. Where has he gone? You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Velaga. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the king, has... The queen has taken him.
Oh, your birthday's in August too, Tron? Dude, I don't know what it is. Honestly, my thing is I think we're all Christmas babies. I think we're all Christmas and Thanksgiving babies. I think we're shut in over the winter snowstorm babies. But a lot of people in my family, like blood relatives, are born in August, and it's kind of weird. There's a lot of August birthdays, and I think it's cold outside, baby. Your birthday is 30th September. That's not that far either, Dark. That's not far either. My girlfriend's birthday is in September. Okay, so we're gonna move in over here. I remember that in the base version, this was populated with way more of these knights. See, at least in this game, this is where the AI started to acknowledge that there were other enemies around. Yeah, our family are really close on birthday months. Must be the cold. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Also, a thing that like we've kind of said in my family, a lot of the people that are born in August, they got Polish blood. They got that Eastern European blood in them. So that could be a thing too. I don't know, but yeah, we used to always make jokes that the August birthdays were because of how cold it was outside. You had to entertain yourself at home somehow. You had to warm up, you know. Okay, we're going back to Majula. We're gonna grab our level before we enter Nightmare Hallway. This room right here is might be my least favorite room in all of Dark Souls. Is coming up. Yeah, we're gonna level up. We're at 9s. That's right. So we're up to 20 in vigor. Go. I don't know if it maxes at +5. It might. I think it might be a weird number too. Okay. Let's travel back to Drainlay Castle. The other thing is with the ad breaks, you're 15th September. Nice. Oh, dude, Moto, you're 15th? My girlfriend's 16th. Tis interesting, and I think her best friend is the 15th. Or the 14th. They're like right next to each other in some fashion. But yeah. Okay. So these doors operate like those statues that were out front. One of the things, though, to make this easier is there's 2 lanterns in the back that you can ignite. Okay, so we can see this dude is the dude. I'm kind of doing this the muscle through it way. Lure him out. Okay. Nice. This might take a couple trips. Titanite slab. So we get to this door. Okay. So then there we go. That's another rune sentinel down. The Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay, so there we go. There's gonna be one torch. And there we go. There's the other torch. So now the room is illuminated. Our lock-ons will be better. We need to bait somebody over to this door. Dummied. Well, we're good. Was just in that room to get to the ice DLC. Because you need the key, right? The key. This is gonna be kind of annoying. There's all these dudes. I need to go this way. I want to go down here.
We meet again, young undead. You have the look of a true seeker. I am Dark Diver Grandal, seeker of dark, giver of dark. If you seek true dark, I will grant it to you, as much as you desire. Well then, is dark what you wish for?
Of course. I'm sorry, Sun Bros.
There you are. You are now a pilgrim of dark. The dark casts those drawn to the dark. Finally, you are here now, young. May the dark shine.
May the dark
your way.
shine your way. One of my favorite NPCs. One of my favorite quests. One of my favorite covenants. That's right, I wanted equipment. I think this is where the covetous silver serpent ring gets taken off. Because it's time for my covenant ring. so it is the Havel dungeon. I don't want to mess with Havel. I think everybody could agree with me. Don't mess with Havel. Okay, so as part of this covenant, you have to set fire to the hidden vessels in each of these 3 hidden shadow areas, or dark areas, rather. That was easy enough. Ah, okay. So he's going now. There we go. And that's the first step of the Okay, so right there. Your devotion to your covenant has deepened and you have gained a rank.
Young undead, the dark
That's what I'm talking
besetting you
about.
runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Good old resonant soul. He has Dark Orb, another Dark Hail. Might as well just buy him out, I think. Didn't really need that, but
May the dark shine your
may the dark
way.
shine your way. The Ferrum set. Okay, so then we go back. Yeah. I might have room for the, no, I don't have room for it. One more 2-minute slot. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Dark Hail. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna grab the third one of those. Well, for now, that's what we're gonna do, because I think the having the extra casts of Dark Orb is more important than having the other thing, the Hail. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked. Okay, so I need to be more patient about this. I need to slow clear this. This is why it's my least favorite room in the entire series, is because now I have to go slow clear this entire thing again. We're just gonna move on. There's the frozen flower. Nice, you just confused the guy the whole way. So this whole, I love how this whole thing with streaming, like honestly, for me, is kind of like a metaphor for life, because it's like the way that it's like, oh, you go affiliate and your chat breaks. It's like this weird, like 2 steps forward, 1 step back kind of thing, where you're like constantly having to troubleshoot new problems that are arising because new things are popping up. I don't know. I'm loving it. It's interesting. It's a new challenge at this stage of life. It's a whole new thing to learn. Okay, I think this is the room where you just walk. Yeah, if you just walk, they miss you. Okay. I know this is Perry City. Yeah, and that's what I compare it to. Me and my girlfriend were talking last night about things when I was doing all the paperwork and stuff, going affiliate. And I was like, man, like this legit feels like I'm starting a business. Like I'm like an entrepreneur starting a business. That's pretty much how this feels. And it's kind of interesting. And then you had, of course, you guys know, well, Moto and Keeler know Busey, and Busey hasn't been here a lot because he's a new father, but Busey was like, dude, the best part about this is now that you're a streamer and now that you're getting paid to stream, that means when you buy video games or controllers because they break, you can use it as a tax write-off. It's a business expense. And I was like, man, dude, of all the people, Busey, you'd be the one to think about it that way. Have you seen the artist that illustrates the road to success? He goes up the stairs, falls down a trampoline, goes a little further, falls down again, tries again and again, even falls when reaching the top, but finally he stands there. That's, yeah, exactly. That's life. And Dark Souls, that's why one thing I love about Dark Souls games is Dark Souls really mirror life in that regard. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Moto. There's a whole lot of that Busey was bringing up, and it's like, well, he's got. I was like, Busey, you got a point, man. Like, I need to get a new headset. I need to get some controllers because the thing is the wear and tear from the time I put all this time into gaming. That's why my controllers are breaking. It's a business expense at this point. But okay, we got the NPC invader. And coming up, there is a frequently missed see, and that's why I'm gonna have to level my vigor, because I'm gonna talk about that in a second too. There's a frequently missed illusory wall coming up. Yes, yes. The new last boss will be an audit. Will be an audit. That's why I'm gonna have to do a lot of due diligence. A lot of due diligence with my bookkeeping. Plus, that's the thing, is like also working for Twitch, you're like kind of an independent contractor to an extent. So like, I'm gonna have to manage a lot of stuff myself. But yeah, there's a lot of people that don't know about this bonfire. I'm gonna get the restock just to be on the safe side. Wish you all the best with your new investment. Well, thank you, Tron. Thank you. Yeah, I've had to kind of make a like a side jump. It's just a test. This is just a test. But I've kind of had to make like an adjustment, a lot of adjustments in life recently, and this is just one kind of a test, just to see where it goes. I'm lucky enough that I have the opportunity. Got to package new sunlight metals. There we go. Already, I'm starting to feel like this is happening. Dude, those sunlight metals, man. Of course, I could have done a better job, but I'm gonna be OCD about a lot of things. So you're gonna hear me say shit like, "Man, I could have done a better job on them sunlight metals." But we got sunlight metals, boys. But yeah, this is another interesting thing is when you look at this compared to Elden Ring, is it's like, here we go. This is it. The queen. This is the big bad. This is the big bad of the game.
On your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra, Queen of Drangleic. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people. And when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne.
Yeah, dude, there's gonna be more. Yeah, exactly, Moto. And yeah, there's gonna be more emotes. And if you guys have any ideas, for sure, definitely some stuff that we can bond over. Because that's the thing is that this community isn't just like me, we're a community. So even Tron, like if Tron's got some ideas, or obviously we kind of have some channel themes, but I'm sure there's gonna be some other goofy things we come up with. Or like if somebody screen captures me making a goofy face or something. Because eventually I am going to be putting, I think, a cam on screen while I play. Eventually. Because I think it would be more interactive. Like when you're talking to me, you can actually like look at me. And I talk with my hands a lot. I'm a very visual person, so. But anyway, this is Queen Nashandra. She is actually the villain of the game, and she tells you to go look for King Vendrick, because King Vendrick has abandoned his duty. And King Vendrick is a Godfrey, dude. King Vendrick is like a Giga Chad. He's like the Giga Chad of the game. He's like the baddest motherfucker. He just, he couldn't figure it out. He couldn't figure out a conclusion to make, the final decision. So, I'm going to use this not to use the summon. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I can always update the emotes. I didn't know how the color was going to come out. The sunlight metal came out a little bit darker than I anticipated. But and a little bit harder to tell exactly what it is. But anybody on the channel, anybody that's a Luminoth channel fan, they would know that that's a sunlight metal. So. Okay, so we are gonna use a life gem. We're gonna use this. We're gonna enter the mist. Every time I cast a spell, I lose health now. When you click on it, it brings up a bigger, clear picture of it. Nice. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. So if anybody was like, "Oh man, what the hell is that thing?" You can actually get this dude to break down his buddy's tower pedestal thing. There. But he still walks. See, like, this is the thing what I mean, like, ooh. Why did I not, like, roll right? That was weird. See how they like kind of are taking their turns a little bit? They're fighting me like they know there's another person in the room. That's my biggest problem with Dark Souls 1. That and the no omnidirectional rolling. You combine those two things, and I would say that's where my excitement for the series, this is where it really starts to take root. Because I felt like now it was like, all right, they're starting to get how we're playing these games, and they're learning what you need to do to make it fun. So someone random was like, "Was that nice?" I mean, if they don't know Souls, they still won't know. But now it's a conversation piece for newcomers. Yeah, for sure. And then like, I actually realized all this craziness today with my birthday week and everything. It's been all crazy what day of the week it is. I've been thinking it was like Monday yesterday. So like tomorrow we're doing the co-op stream. And not to say that I was thinking ahead when I asked Twitch for the emote approval, but the co-op stream is tomorrow. So when I farm for sunlight metals, we can do sunlight metal spamming and chat and all that stuff, you know. We don't need the GGs or GFs or any. We can start throwing sunlight metals and praising the sun and stuff. So we're gonna travel to Majula because we got levels. Need to figure out how to get to jump me in right fucking now for this. Oh, dude, I know how to do it. I just need to figure out how to capture the video. Like, honestly, dude, do you have 1999 on like Blu-ray or DVD, class of 1999? Because if you did, and you came over, we could do that. Yeah, dude, we could do that, because what we would do, okay, so the way it works is I have this panel for those notifications. Like when you subscribed and you saw the subscriber notification pop up, that's like the default placeholder, and the sound effect is a default placeholder. So and I don't know why I don't have the option to adjust the audio on that. But anyway, I'll figure that, dude, I got a lot of stuff to figure out. But yeah, so what I would do is I would use my OBS and like my PS3 or like, cause I'm using my capture card. I would use my capture card to record it, and then we would put it up in like CapCut or something and like cut it, edit it to like where it's shorter, you know, just what we want, and get the audio for it, and then like make that the, instead of like the stars or the crown that pop up, it would be that video, and then the audio would be the audio from it. And then it would, so you could have it so when they subscribe, it's jump me in right fucking now, you know? Yeah. So, no, I kind of know how to do it. I would just need a copy of the movie, I think, to do it. I stream it all the time on like Tubi and Pluto. So, and that on PS3, I don't think those work on PS3. I could be wrong. But no, those have HDCP. So like, but I have a scrubber. Oh man, I gotta start thinking like I'm like a hacker, dude. Okay, so yeah, I leveled up. I think I have some consumable souls.
Bearer seek lest this.
Okay, there we go. Big boost for dark. Another 5. And I am gonna need health down the line. Because now, like I said, my casting is gonna be costing health. Ooh, and it's only 500. Okay, so wait, no. Confirm. Inventory. A little overkill, but okay, so we're gonna be using health to cast, so that's something we need to work on. Also, our adaptation, because agility, like there are thresholds to get more iframes. You know my weird obsession with physical media. I can bring it by. Oh, that's cool. Or I could just grab it on D&D night. Either way, and then just bring it back on another D&D night. It's up to you. It's up to you, really. Either or. But yeah, adaptation. Do I want to add at one point? No, we're gonna go from the top. We're gonna go from the top, I think. So yeah, we'll go vigor there. So I think I'm gonna go to 25 vigor, maybe somewhere between 25 to 30 adaptation. I'm gonna keep going up in a maybe 40 attunement, 40 int, 40 faith. So I still have a lot of levels ahead of me. I still have a lot of levels ahead of me. I'm gonna confirm. And at some point I might want to get equip load. But it gets kind of interesting. Looks pretty good to me. Oh man, you can blow it up. You can blow the emote up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude. Okay, cool, cool. I had to do one as a follower because I want to give a reason for even people. You can't find emote or use. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mark Clark, you use bits. Rock and roll, man. This is changing. This is changing. Oh my goodness. I'm like getting all verklempt. I'm getting verklempt over here. Okay. So, but yeah, dude, this is the beginning of something crazy. I got so much stuff I need to manage. I got so much stuff. Oh, dude, yeah, we got to emote Mark Clark. We got to fucking emote Mark Clark. A follower emote. I got more that I'm cooking, but trust me, I'm not the best at it. So it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna talk to some people. But yeah, we're getting a channel together here, and this is crazy. And you got Sino waiting in the wings with a gifted sub that he can just drop on somebody whenever he wants. It's crazy. Okay, so I need to concentrate on the game. Okay, so we're back. Travel. Going back to Drangleic Castle. It's just I didn't know how it was gonna look when it was yeah, dude, Lumi coin, dude. I got my own digital currency. I got Lumi coin. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Ben Hart.
Well met, friend.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Yes, very good I journeyed from the distant east. Legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land. A sword.
Ben Hart's a bad dude. I just feel bad for him because he thinks he has the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's a fake.
Can wield it true.
And he kind of goes crazy by the end.
Any man or beast, and none shall be a match for my sword.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. I was like, dude, how did Mark Clark gigantify that shit? I was looking all over. I was getting confused. And then I look at the activity feed and it says he used bits. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking awesome.
This land is a right mess, eh? King's gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes. The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts. No better place to test my sword, eh? This land is a right mess, eh? King's gone.
There we go. Okay, we exhausted his dialogue. Okay, that's the treasure room. That's the way back. We don't go that way yet. Okay, so we're moving over here. That doesn't work yet. This is locked. So you have to head up the ladder. Still in a dream. Snake eater. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and not to get into the whole meta of everything. Yeah, that's I think that the way it breaks down is like that, like a bit is like a penny for me. But I don't know all the specifics. I am not a professional yet. I'm sure someone can correct or notify me otherwise. Oh, this guy's kind of being annoying, so we're just gonna. So, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be cool. This is going to get real pretty quick. At least I hope. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Okay. Can you keep using the large emo now, or is it a one-time thing? I think it's a one-time thing. I think. I am not a Twitch professional. I'm getting there though. Every day is a learning experience, and I have learned so much. I did a thing, started reading a lot of stuff on copyright. I don't want to infringe on other people's rights. That's a big thing for me. And I haven't done it yet, but Twitch has a course. They have like a full-blown course you can take on understanding copyright law in regards to your channel. So I'm going to do that at some point in time. I think it only makes sense because I want people to respect my copyright. So I'm going to respect other people's copyright. So, but yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff little by little I'm working on. And then with that, also the channel, like getting that emote set up, that was just the beginning and a learning experience for that. Yeah, so then you power this thing and he turns this, which activates the elevator that was blocked earlier. Double check that other chest. I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. Yep, not a mimic, but it's probably a trap. Yeah, streamer can easily copyright infringe. Yeah, just on accident. Just on accident. It is so easy. And I've run into it already. I don't know if you were here when I talked about it with Max Payne, but yeah, there was a little bit of Max Payne where the copyright. I got copyright flagged where they were like, "Hey, if you monetize this video, it's gonna be a problem." But give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something in the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad break. I'm just gonna run an ad break while I'm going to the restroom and try it out for a moment, just to test. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I think it was the music. Did an ad run while I was gone? I don't know. This meter is kind of weird for me. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so that's the thing. Instead of doing the be right back screen for like 30 seconds to a minute, I might run those because then what that does is that buys us 60 minutes of no ads. So like if I just do that like when I'm doing like a beverage break or something, essentially I can do ads during my breaks when I'm not playing, and then that buys me like an hour. So I might set up a counter on my OBS so I can kind of maybe work that out. So but either way, if we get close to an ad running, my OBS will tell me that an ad is coming up, and I'll try to remedy the situation. I can snooze the ad, but I'm just trying to get in there. Yes, you can preempt the interruptions. Yes, exactly. Yes. I can. I have a schedule, but I have control over the schedule. So no, this is going to be convenient because I don't want to inconvenience you with Twitch just like randomly slapping an ad in a really dumb spot. You know, that's what I'm trying to avoid. And honestly, those were kind of the default settings. Yeah, what's funny is this thing actually takes some pretty decent damage from dark. It's weird. Whoa. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll talk about Max Payne. Yeah, exactly, Moto. That's the idea. Is I'm trying to have control over that stuff. I don't want Twitch to control that. I want to control that because I understand how you guys are because I'm the same way. I'm very particular about advertisements, but on some level, I have to figure out ways to monetize it. And my thing is if I build like a channel for like 2 years or a year, not having ads on the channel, and then out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, I got all these followers and I can make all this money if I just run ads on the channel. I'm gonna run ads on the channel. I'm gonna alienate so many people because they're gonna have an expectation that I don't run ads. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing, is setting up a timer so I kind of know what's going on with the ads so a boss fight isn't interrupted. For sure. But yeah, I don't want to alienate all those people then who thought that I built the channel on a foundation of no ads, and then suddenly there's ads. So that's what I'm just saying, is at some point in my career with this, in my attempt of a career with this, I have to normalize advertisements. And I figured I might as well just start in the beginning. Just might as well start in the beginning, so that's always an expectation. And then the expectation is I'm not egregious with them. That's the expectation. Yes, Moto, you are right. When I run an ad block, I'm gonna like physically be telling you, and it does, I think, pop up with like a quick 5-second countdown or something in chat when an ad is about to run. But if the clock is ticking, and it's like Twitch is saying, "Come on, bro, you need to run an advertisement," it'll say in chat 5 minutes until an ad runs. Yeah, if it's Twitch is determining it, it'll show up in chat, and it'll even flash on my OBS in big green. It'll say, say that what am I, it'll say that an ad is approaching, and then I can even snooze it. I have a snooze button on my end where I can snooze it for like 10 minutes if I want to, and I can snooze it up to 3 times. So like if I am in the middle of a boss fight and I see the 5-minute warning come up, or you guys do, you can start spamming in chat like 5-minute warning, brah. You better snooze. Anybody, even normal people, can spam me in chat to snooze it, and I'll be able to snooze it on my end, and then it'll go for another 10 minutes. And no boss fight is going to take longer than 10 minutes. So unless it's like a fist only, soul level 1 or some nonsense. These ones without the shields are really easy when you're a caster. Okay, so one of these is a mimic. I gotta remember which one. Not this one. But it might be a trap. Nope. Firestorm. Nice. Whoa! You could buy some life gems. Yeah, if you want, I can just let it run. I can let it run and we'll see what happens in an hour. And now I'm cleared for another ad break. I can run an ad break manually whenever I want to. Now, the clock just ran out on that. Like, dude, there's a whole lot going on my end that's kind of wild. So eventually I'm going to stop talking about it because it's going to be every day, but no. A bunch of new features on my end opened up. Gargoyle. Yeah, yeah. No, Mark Clark can. Mark Clark can. I don't think Mark Clark subbed. So I think Mark Clark can give me feedback on the ads. And what was it? Dark Souls said that they got one for like a, it was like a color corrector or something. It was like makeup. It was like a makeup ad or some shit. I'm waiting for Taco Bell ads. Because for Taco Bell ads, that's on brand. That is so on brand if there's a Taco Bell ad that somebody gets. Yeah, or he might have acquired, had some in his back pocket for a while. For all I know, he's been sprinkling bits on some of them hot tub streamers for years. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I still appreciate it, Mark Clark. I really do. I appreciate all the activity on the channel, genuinely. Even if it's just a chat, even if it's just a follow, I do really appreciate all the activity on the channel. Okay, so... we're back. And we have the elevator now. But one thing I'm going to do... yeah, the chat here is always a party. Yeah, and I like it that way. It's very chill, and it's that like leisure chill that I like, where like people can kind of speak freely because we're so chill. You know, it's not chill because it's enforced. It's chill because everybody's fine with everybody just speaking their mind. Like it's really cool. I like it around here. I like this chat. So we're gonna travel back to Majula. I want to buy life gems. I'm just gonna try something. Okay, never mind that. 1 second here. Question. Are it's no, they. Duration. Okay, we're gonna start a poll. Just because I can now. And there we go. We have a poll. We have a poll going. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy some life gems.
On you?
We're just gonna buy a stockpile. See, now that we got to Drain Lake Castle, we have all these other locations on the map now. So we are back. We're gonna head up top, and then that's where you get the key for that door. Okay, key to King's Passage. Soul Vessel and Fire Seed. Strong Magic Shield. And we go back down. We need a special sword in order to get through that door. We're almost at Looking Glass Night. We're gonna have to summon Ben Hart as part of Ben Hart's quest. One with a head. That's what it is. Twin blades. That's another thing that came from Dark Souls 2. Pow. Pow right in the kissa. Pow right in the kissa. More twinkling. Nice. I might as well get Ash and I Boy just to make sure Ben Hart lives through this. Except for trying to get as many NPC quests done as we can. I rolled. Dude. I knew he was just gonna focus me down. I wouldn't have summoned in the help. gotta live through it. So we got 2 of his bosses down, I want to say. Because we got Prowling Magus, Looking Glass Knight. Oh, but nope. Yeah. Oh, there is something I might want to emote. There's something I might want to get an emote of. It's kind of goofy. But we are at Shrine of Amana, which is considered by a lot of people to be their least favorite part of the game. I don't think it's that bad. I think this area rewards patience, and I can understand that some people might be a little impatient and this area gets difficult for them. But if you take your time, this area really isn't all that difficult. And you might be like, well, that's because you got a caster build. And yeah, to an extent you're right, but even with melee builds, on subsequent run-throughs you'll probably see me do, because I'll probably do runs of these games with drastically different builds the next time I do it. And if I do like a strength build, this area is not that bad if you just take your time. And yeah, dude, the Bob Ross emotes, man. Love the Bob Ross emotes. Bob Ross has a nice Twitch channel. I actually watch it occasionally just because it's some nice chill Bob Ross. Okay, so poll ended with 2 votes on no, they are not 100%. Cool. Well, thank you guys. And that was also my test of doing a poll. So now I know how that's going to work. And thank you for participating in my first poll, because now I know how they work. And apparently when you do polls, you earn badges based on your decision. So while the poll's active, I believe you can put make it so that in chat you have a badge for your like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever. But I'm sure there's gonna be some wild boys in here at some point that know a whole lot of things I don't. I like the pull mechanic. You can do a random pull and anything. Yep. Yeah, you just fill, it's like you fill in the fields and it just generates the pull. And you determine how much time, like how much time you have the poll going for, and then you can also make it to where if I start doing the whole channel points thing, I don't know, that might overcomplicate the stream a bit. But if I do channel points or any of that nonsense, I can have it to where you can like buy extra votes with channel points and all sorts of stuff. So like if I say like, do you want me to play Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, people can buy extra votes essentially.
We will sing it. We know nothing, and why should
But
Do you
I don't
see
know. I think
that
they'll
it is
overcomplicate
king,
things.
after all? We know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here. When we sing, the little ones dance. The little one, this.
Okay. That's right. Dickies now. Yeah, when they stop singing, these guys can aggro. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Yep. More Dark Souls. Oh man, yeah, Shrine of Amana Dark Souls 2 at that, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Shrine of Amana. And hell yeah, some sunlight metals, dude. For sure. How are you doing today, Trouble? I didn't get to check you out last night. How is everything going? Do we still doing the Soul Level 1 run? Twinkling Titanite, smooth silky stone. Okay, so this is where things start to get a little bit more complicated, and people tend to think that this area is a little unforgiving, which it kind of is. This next trek from this bonfire to the next is particularly rough. This is the one everybody talks about.
Is that a shop? Here, let me see it, so that I may help you.
Let me see it so that I may help you
To see hope.
to see the light. Yeah.
However,
We didn't get a new shirt. Oh, we did. Okay, level up. Okay, so we can get probably 2 levels. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I'm doing great today. Doing better today than I was yesterday, to be honest with the morning. Slept a lot better. Oh, no problem, Trouble. No problem. Yeah. How was the, like I was saying, how was the if you, I don't know if you heard me, how's the run going last night? I think I saw you get on it for a bit last night, but I was so busy I wasn't able to watch, and then I ended up passing out pretty early. Reason why I feel so good today. Yes, we're gonna go back to Shrine of Amana. On this playthrough, no. Sadly, I have not. It's just been kind of a straight through. I think I'm going to come back and do a Sunbro through where I do like nothing but probably co-op, just mountains of co-op. Have not done any of the Sunbro stuff yet. Just kind of trying to make it through. How did that hit me? Did you guys see that hit me? Oh, did I get hit? Oh, it was a spell. It was a spell. I take that back. There was like a hidden spell flying through the flowers. It's the Cerulean Coast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When I got my 30 sunlight medals, I would throw down my sign and run through the level and usually got 1 or 2 summons. I'm getting overwhelmed, so give me a second. Okay. Back in control. Back in control. Yeah, it's the games are still pretty busy, surprisingly. Oh, you got through 4 Kings last night? Nice. Nice. Four Kings can be an RNG nightmare. Also, I got super lucky with Nito. I had a +5 divine hand axe and got 3 backstabs in a row on his skeletons. Nice, dude. That whole section, like both of those sections, you're at the mercy of the game. I totally know what you're talking about. You're at the mercy of the game at that point. Sometimes you get really lucky with a 4 Kings. Sometimes you get really unlucky, and the same goes for Nito. Perfect. Exactly. Because yeah, if the big skeletons get aggroed, it's almost a checkmate. Man, I gotta remember every time I wake up to mute my phone. The first one always reminds me. Okay, so we're back. That's the way you go after you take care of, well, you get the King's Ring. See, that was me not being patient, like I said. Yep. I died. Indeed, I died, Mark Clark. Indeed, I died. Want to lock on. The lock on got much better in subsequent games. And it's weird because you can lock onto an enemy at like this range and then run away and you're still locked on. But you can't lock onto him back here. It's just weird. And those things, for some weird reason, sticking up out of the water always reminded me of Shadows of the Colossus. Yeah, this, like I was saying, this is considered, I think, by most to be the most unforgiving area of the game. Oh my god, though I got super unlucky with Beta Chaos. I had to run back that boss 5 times. Oh god. Every time I see someone mad about this place on Reddit, turns out they never use bow or magic. Yeah, as long as you bring a bow, because even if you just, you don't even need to level it up. You just need to bring a bow so you can pull aggro. That's really what the bow is all about here. Is you can then pull aggro off of these enemies, like this guy. There's gonna be a guy that jumps out of the water, I'm pretty sure. But with like a bow, you can even hit that guy from like way back here. And then just kite him in, and then pull out your great sword. Or they're rushing through. That's another thing. You'll notice that's a common thread with people complaining too, is they rush through this area. They try to run through it like other Dark Souls areas, where they just try to run to the fog wall. And that doesn't really work here. The lock-on cooperated more. Sometimes you can, with spells, you can give them an egg. Whoa, really goofy. And they stick their head up. And they start walking real funny. I know if you're human, there's also a summon in here. And that's the thing, there's a summon in here that's an archer that you can take that will help you aggro everything in the area. dang it. Still not a fan of this area. This is one of the worst in any old game. And that's the last, I think that's the last Estus Flash shard. Gotta make sure I don't fall off. That's death. See, that's... Okay, okay. I aggro too many things. Okay. Well, at least I'm not worrying about soul memory. And of course I flub up the run at the very... Dark Oak, go Burr, yeah. Okay, now that I have some breathing room, Dark Rope is... Yeah, this is pretty much how I got through first playthrough as well, Trouble. And it was the first time I had ever played a caster in a Souls game. I was a Tower Shield with a Spear Poke Boy with my first run through of Demon Souls. And then my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I used Quelags. So I was a Curved Sword Andy. And then, yeah, Rapier, Dark Orb with Dark Weapon was my jam in this game. And then I got into the whole Resonant Soul and all that just because it was like a really fresh concept where you were spending souls to deal like OP damage. Staff of Mana. And I thought that was really cool. And then after that with Dark Souls 3, my first character was a pyromancer, I think, because I tried to kind of recreate what I was doing in DS2, but then ended up gravitating more towards the pyromancies. I knew that was going to happen. You're right, Dark Orb go burr. And I should probably put my headset on, to be completely honest with you, because I'd be able to at least hear the projectiles and these dudes walking through the water. This game. Another reason why I should have my headset on. Okay, there we go. You don't feel salty about that? Yeah, I don't. It is what it is. But we're getting back to where we were. I'll take these human effigies. Sure. Okay, so this is where I flubbed up last time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm putting my headset on. You're mostly just taking the chance to use this pool of emojis. Go for it, dude. I'm putting the headset on. Okay. Yeah, all these games are like that sometimes, but yeah, no, we're good. Just give me a moment to Okay, so it's gonna be like that. After all I talked about with people with Shrine of Amana struggling, yes, the fish with fire magic, yes. Okay. For one, I'm just gonna burn one of these. Get my health back to max. No chances. Yeah, scariest place here is the way to Sunlight Blade and the Shard past the Ogre and the ledge. Yes, yes, yes. Took care of that. Luckily, I took care of that. The Estus Shard, which I could have gone back to Vajula. Thanks for the human effigy. That one didn't get aggroed. The aggro range on the casters is what really makes this area difficult. That's where I'm headed. Patience. Whoa, whoa, where'd you come from? Dude, that dude just... Where did he run up on me from? Was it the walkway? Oh. It was the walkway over there. Okay. I'm pulling out all the stops here. And there we go. Progress. Life ring 2 in the singer's dress. Dead. And there we go. Hardest section done with. Double check over here. Yep, I thought so. And there we go. Hardest part is over. There's still stuff left, but made it to the bonfire. That's right. I still have that Estus shard. Let's go use that Estus shard.
Is that a shard you found? Here.
Go.
Let me see it. So that to see light, however.
I didn't want that. I wanted to use the shad. There we go. I think that's a maxed out. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, should have seen how many twinkling we have. We are gonna upgrade our staff. Oh, I need one more to max it out.
I'll be around if you make it back.
And I think like all the enemies here in Shrine of Amana have a chance to drop Twinkling. I think that's the other reason why people hate it, is this is the Twinkling farm. It's the most annoying thing in the game, and it's the Twinkling farm. And there you go. There's the Twinkling I needed. Okay, so
Bearer of the curse.
we need to start focusing on what we're doing. We got things to do today.
I'll be around if you make it back.
So all other Twinklings can go to upgrading my armor. And our weapon and our staff is fully maxed. So we're ready. We are ready. That stuff degrades your armor and weapon durability. It's terrible. So we're not gonna get in that shit. I think there is an NPC invader, if I remember correctly. Almost fell off. Ooh. Yep, Invader. Oh, we're throwing the same thing at each other. Rock and roll. Peculiar Kindlure. I don't even remember your goofy name. There we go. Nice moto. Nice Mark Clark. Kapow indeed. So it looks like we cleared that out. So Shrine of Amana, like one of the most difficult locations of the game, is taken care of. If we don't make any foolish decisions on our way to the boss. And here we go. We're about to go in for Demon of Song. This is gonna make this easy work. Demon of Song. I got greedy. I was like, I can't just sit back and just dark orb this guy the whole time. Oh, okay. I paid for that. I paid for that with my life. But this time is easier than the last because we don't have an NPC invader. Whoop. And we don't have to kill all those enemies for the items. You can actually just... come around this way. See? There we go. There we go. Demon of Song. Yep, easy peasy, Moto. Thank you for the cheer, Keeler. Thank you for the cheer, Keeler. Dude, this shit's awesome. And I heard the alert and everything, so I know that's working. Okay, so I got alerts working, but I broke chat, so bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. So there's an interesting thing about this that a lot of people don't know with this location. If you go above this bonfire, you'll find that it comes across as kind of somewhat underwhelming. I'll even run up here right now. There's just those crawling dudes. You come over here. This pyromancy dude is here. Jeez, this dude's like just keeping me out of lock-on range. Of course, I'm the dummy that walks into that. Okay, so you come here. You can pray at the altar. Alas, nothing happened. Well, what you do is you get the mil finitos, the one out of the other embedded. If you have no human effigies whatsoever, 0 human effigies, and you are hollowed, you can go pray there, and it will make you human for free. So you can always, once you unlock this, you can always get your character to human, no matter what, even if you run out of supplies. Which I always thought was kind of cool. It meant you'd get to a point in the game where you didn't have to farm that supply to co-op anymore. We're going to go to Majula and level up.
Bearer until hope has fully whipped.
That's right, we can't upgrade that. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking about a lot of different things simultaneously, and that I gotta know what all these different sounds mean. And that was a Keeler dropped some bits. Oh yeah. Okay, so that brings our dark up. None. Interesting. Okay, now we go to the crypt. If I get nose to the grindstone, we're like kind of gonna get through the rest of the main game pretty quickly, I think. Way early. Right on time. Dude, if you think about it, this is kind of OG Godwin, dude. This is the OG Godwin. Like in a mass of zombie roots. And it's got the blah, 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 Godwin kind of aesthetic. Yeah, there's a mountain of Elden in this game.
And men assumed
Venric, the near true monarch, is here, and not far. But what is a king?
Which is a
You, neither born
guy when he needs to wise from his grave. Yeah, for sure, dude.
You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, young Harlow.
Okay, so one of the keys of being in here is not lighting a torch. It was an attempt. I figured I'd attempt that weird third parry. I haven't attempted it yet this run. Yeah, I really like this place, Treble. I agree with you. I do really like this place. And the whole thing where you can't light your torch, I think is a really cool idea. But what's weird is they have that guy that follows you around in Scholar of the First Sin edition with the torch. And it's just weird. Done deal. Done deal. This guy. Oh, wrong one. I think leveled up, their chest piece is better than the one I'm wearing. But I could be wrong. Well, that was poison. How did I get... Oh, probably the jars. I like the dual shield guys too. They don't show up very often elsewhere in the franchise. I'm trying to think if there's any dual shield guys in Elden Ring. I don't think there is. Oh, wait. Okay. So I'm doing a bunch of testing right now. So I assume people in chat see that there's an ad break coming up. I'm doing a lot of testing on stream today because, yeah, new features. So I'm going to attempt to... Okay, so ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm just testing all this stuff out. Nothing is finalized. I like to have 3-minute ads so it doesn't have pre-rolls. Did you have a pre-roll coming in, Trouble? Oh, I was just asking, did you have a pre-roll coming in today? Did you have a pre-roll? Just in case, did you have a pre-roll today? There's a bunch of fights going on. That might have been what was making it hard. This game gets really loud. I need to get a compressor on this game. Oh yeah, when you first got on. Oh man. Okay, for 30 seconds. Oh man, it might have been the timing. It might have been perfect timing, but I think I have it set to where I don't have pre-rolls. So I'm gonna have to ask people as the day goes on if anybody has. Tell me in chat if anybody else has pre-rolls. Tell me in chat, for sure, because it might have just been unlucky timing. Or I have to change something in the settings. I'm figuring all this stuff out. Yeah, I have subbed ads. Subs don't get ads turned on. And you were very kind to just jump out the gate and throw down a sub. That was really cool. That was really cool. There we go. Yeah, I might have to change some settings because it might have thrown a pre-roll in, man. But I could have sworn I turned it off. I turned it off the pre-rolls and I had settings set so I didn't have to do pre-rolls. But I might have to go back and look at that stuff again. Because I definitely want to avoid the pre-rolls. Because the pre-rolls, I don't know, I feel like the pre-rolls deter new viewers. Okay, so the ad break is coming up in 4 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll just let that play out.
A countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
It kind of sounds like a mongrel intruder.
I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead.
Interesting, Keeler. That is an interesting thing to do.
Did you come for him? The one called...
But yeah, I broke my chat today, Treble. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but I broke my chat today.
Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord.
I fixed notifications, the alerts, and all that stuff, and then in the process, somehow I fixed my chat overlay. I broke my chat overlay, so that's probably going to be what I do tonight, is get chat back up and running.
In the past, humans were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark.
Yes, I do think I gave mods the ability to snooze my ads.
Never separating truth from fiction.
But I think we're good here.
This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day...
Yeah, if I got, like, my hands full with, like, you know, Promise Consort Radon, or, you know, a Midra, or something. A Malekith. Well, gonna buy Soul Spear. I don't think we need Soul Vortex, but I might as well just buy them out. And I can come back for the human effigies whenever I need them. Oh, and there's one item I did forget to get, I think. Yes, I did forget that. Okay. So if you light a torch in here, all of these enemies, these grave wardens, will become aggroed. And it won't be very pleasant. The other thing is here is that there'll be these like sconces or braziers or whatever you want to call them that you can light. If you light them, it'll summon an NPC phantom, but then it'll light some of the area and make it easier to see. So I should get to this. You don't want to hit those bells because that's those summon wraiths. So we're at a bonfire. We're gonna get a spell restock. Okay, so any more twinkling goes to the chest piece. So it says 56 seconds for the ad break. So I'm just gonna let that play out. And after the ad, we'll continue in the dungeon. This is kind of interesting. I have to kind of get used to this. So what's nice is I have like all the weapons. We have our main staff upgraded, our main melee weapon upgraded. At this point, it's just like leveling up and buying supplies. And then when we get all of our twinklings, we'll just go into our armor. So then that's damage reduction that'll keep scaling up as we go through the rest of the playthrough. I'm really looking forward to it. I think this is going to be a pretty smooth playthrough, minus some of the DLC. Okay, so I'm sorry to do this to you guys, sincerely. I love you guys, but there's certain realities that are going to start setting in, but we're good, because in a couple seconds, we'll be back. Okay, my community is back, so we're going to continue heading through here. We do not, like I said, we do not want to hit those bells. And if we can, we want to get rid of these. Except that was an unlucky series of events. I'm just going to allow the death. Okay. It's already broken, that's right. And it remembers which ones you've broken. So I'm gonna head around here. Man! Okay. I need to focus, because this sluggish... Okay. I get in. Okay, so we're back. Okay, use caution. Lumi, use caution. Out. Okay. Deep breath, Lumi. Dark Souls 2. Remember the good times. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna catch back up to where we were. And an enemy hits bell. Prisoner's hood. We'll get rid of you. Evelyn. There we go. Dark orb, go burr. Okay, so this is another kind of tricky spot, but if you know what to look for on the floor, you can find the exit pretty quick and then work your way through it, kind of going backwards. So that's not the way, that's not the way. You're looking for the one, yep, that's got the track on the floor. And you take that back, and boom, you're ready to go. Okay, you do not want that bell rung. And there's 3 guys that come to run it and ring it in Scholar of the First Sin Edition. The first guy, the second guy that runs, and then this guy that comes up out of the ground. Dirty move. We'll do things this way, I guess. You're back. Had a little problem. Oh, no, you're all good, Dark Souls. You are all good. Don't worry about it. Life is life, man. These guys, I'm having a little problem. I could summon what's his name, but I think he's just gonna get caught up fighting the ads. So I'm just gonna do the whole loop everybody around and then go through the fog door strat. And I know he's resistant to dark, but honestly, I think I should still have enough damage that it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Time to test that theory. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad you could help him, Dark Souls. You're a good brother for that. Okay, let's play this smart then. I was a dummy for that one. What? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that attack, or it's just been eons since I've seen that attack. This boss looks like one of those big golden knights from Elden Ring, or the guys from Elden look like him is probably better. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like B&E to you. That's funny. But yeah, no, we were just talking about that, Dark, how a lot of things in this game are like precursor to Elden Ring. And they made, because that's the thing you gotta remember, FromSoft made RPGs before Dark Souls. Because I even would argue this has a strong Kingsfield vibe for me. Yeah, and Eternal Ring. Great example, Keeler. Great example. Let's see if I can just get like one aggroed. Okay, well I can at least just... Okay, so that's him down. Don't want to do that, but I'll take it. Ooh, I was not expecting big old crazy lightning sword attack. There's a game called Ninja Blade or something like that by FromSoft. Yeah, dude, Ninja Blade. Ninja Blade has the armored spider from Demon Souls as one of its bosses. Like, those two games have a lot of asset overlap, Ninja Blade and Demon Souls. Yeah, Ninja Blade was way over the top, and I agree with you. I loved every second of it. Oh, that pillar kind of goofs me. Honestly, this, in a way, oh man. Okay. Dark Souls, I agree with Keeler that's breaking and entering. I remember because he talks about old FromSoft games before Soul series. Yeah. No, it was a big deal, Ninja Blade. That was a interesting game at the time. I played it on the 360. I don't remember if it was on any other platform, but I played it for the Xbox 360, if I remember correctly. For me, it was a rental. Okay, let's just bait all these guys out. Oh, it arrived undamaged? Congratulations. Congratulations, Dark Souls. That's really cool that it arrived undamaged. I'm happy for you. Okay, well, let's see if I can do this properly. Saw that shit coming this time. This fight kind of reminds me of Godfrey and the what is it, the Erdtree Sanctuary? Fake Godfrey. Nice Keeler, nice. Whoa, that dude ain't happy though. And there he is, Vendrick. The King's Ring. And she's back.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the King's Gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
You also ordered the Berserk Deluxe Volume 1 manga. Oh, corners are fold. Oh, I will refund it because it's really expensive and I don't want it damaged. Oh, I got really excited at first because you were talking about Berserk. But yeah, if it's messed up, then I'm sorry to hear that. Gatsu. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Majula and get our levels. Okay, so we can pop a pocket. Let's use one. Actually. Like I said, not much left to do except level. Yeah, Berserk is gospel.
Bearer until hope.
Okay. Took care of that. Now, this is where things get interesting. We have the King's Ring. So we have to start opening up the King's doors. Aldia's Keep is the next place we go. They just re-released the Golden Arc on Blu-ray again, and I'm probably going to buy it again. Yeah, no. It's Berserk, and the man's dead. So... TSI. I remember it got really nerfed in this game because of what happened with the first game. They just, yep. I would love a Berserk Souls game. Everything would fit so good. The dark atmosphere, the enemies, and the characters. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, our group has been saying that for a while, that like this game, like this company would be like the perfect company to make a Berserk game. I'll produce it. Just let me kill this guy real quick. Okay, so there's a couple things here. One is Lucatiel.
Who are you? Oh. No, forgive me. I know you. Yes, of course. How goes your journey? I know not what you seek in this faraway land, but I pray for your safety. Please take these. Consider this thanks for keeping me sane. My name is Lucatiel. I beg of you, remember my name, for I may not myself.
She's going hollow.
I beg of
Which is sad. There are 2 more. We got an extra cast the dark weapon. Here we go. Got him. And the sounds when you discover a new area in every Souls game the same. These sounds when you... Man, ich glaube, ich muss halt abend mit Dark Souls 2 starten. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't even... That one, I haven't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dark. I am very, very unfamiliar with German. I might be able to Google Lens that shit. You're good though. You're good. You're good. Don't ever think that like that's I have a problem with that. It's just you have to understand. I must start Dark Souls 2 in evening today. Oh, you're good. You're good, dude. And again, there might be people that speak German in here, so I don't ever. Yeah, you're all good. Most people speak English here, but well, you have to fight Lucatiel's brother, which is kind of getting funny with Dark Orb. You forgot that you're in an English stream because before I was in a German cyberpunk stream. Oh, cyberpunk 2077? Question mark. I love me some cyberpunk, bro. If you ever want me to play cyberpunk on stream, I might stream cyberpunk if enough people wanted me to do it. It's just, for me, I just don't think it's necessarily the best game to stream, but I would stream it. I'm not opposed to. I love cyberpunk. I do have PS Plus. I haven't parried the Sights in a while. But that's noted. We got one torch lit. Wait a second. My brother calls me. I'm back in a few minutes. You're good. You're good. You're good, Dark. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the German either. It's like some weird thing where the parry timing is deceptively weird for sights. There we go. It might be deceptively weird, or I might just be off. Starting to get it together. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Red ones blow up if you hit them. So again, when people hop in and out of my stream, if you're encountering pre-rolls, please let me know. I'm trying to get all that stuff set up properly, and I want to avoid the pre-rolls. So let me know if you see them. I always forget about bright bugs in this game. They're basically the physic. You do more damage and take less damage. Okay, I think that, yep. That might be a mimic. I know that's a torch for another one of those forlorn. There's some wild looking creatures in this game. Oh, hell yeah, there are, dude. Dark Souls 2, like I've been saying, Dark Souls 2, they took a lot of risks. And some of these risks were on goofy mug enemies, man. Very different. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That sums it up. That sums it up, Moto. You nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, if you light all 4 of these, the large dragon skeleton comes to life and allows you to get a key. So, we're gonna light that. In the first game, these things were where players were cursed. I don't know if they still do that in Dark Souls 2 or if it's just they just have them scattered there to make you think it's the same. It's an illusion. We'll find out. Yeah, there's a dude behind here. I love their helmet. And I used that. I didn't want to. You wanted to use this. Okay, so we got an item over here. Oh man, your weapons deteriorate? Yes, they do, man. Yes, in the old games, it was something you had to worry about. In Dark Souls 1, I had to repair them at bonfires with a repair kit. In Demon Souls, you had to go to a blacksmith. Not quite yet. Every time you kill a forlorn, their one of their items gets added to Straith's shop. And I'm gonna do a full restock after this fight, so. Yeah. But it's been it's a through line up until Elden basically got rid of it. And Sekiro doesn't have it either. Okay, so this stuff deteriorates all your equipment. So if you just unequip your equipment, you can run through here. You can grab these items real quick. We'll travel to Majula. We'll get our level up, and then we'll also equip our gear back. Man, it's bottom stuff, practically. Okay. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. This, we might get into some interesting stuff to get. Okay, so we're gonna level
There,
up.
until
And then 2,000 for the next one.
until
Now we're gonna get some more life gems. And we are gonna go back and kill the skeleton lords again. What is done cannot be undone. Okay. So now, for all intents and purposes, this section is on New Game Plus. Thank you, Mr. Pickles. Thank you. Much love. Okay, so I got a question, Mr. Pickles. You just showed up. Did you get pre-rolled? Did you get pre-roll ads on the way in? Because I have a bunch of settings, and somebody said they got pre-rolled on the way in for like 30 seconds. Oh, you have. Oh, see, nobody can answer this question for me. Other people subbed like immediately. Other people got turbo. I think Mark Clark said there was no pre-roll, and then Treble said he got 30 seconds of pre-roll. I don't want pre-roll. That's the whole point of why I'm asking. But thank you for answering, Mr. Pickles. Are you feeling any better today? You were really under the weather yesterday. It sounded like you were hurting something fierce. Okay, they're one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thankfully, they're one pops. So you just kind of one by one eliminate them. And sorry if you couldn't hear me over this. Dark Souls is really weird on the audio. I think I'm gonna have to drop it a little bit further. I have to remember that the caster is the pinwheels. Cause I killed the two with like the mobs. Which ends up meaning I got a lot of people to deal with. So we're getting there. And there we go. Now we have a clear bluestone +2. Now we continue through Eldia's Keep. Oh, we could also go get another upgrade as well.
He's gonna give us the Ring of Blades +1. There we go.
Pursuer is down.
Okay, so that means we can equip the +1. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. Now we go back to Aldia's Keep. Grab one. I have one more torch to light. I do have a level, so I should be a little careful. Yeah, remember that now. Magic isn't too good for those guys. One more. I don't think you can parry jumping attacks. But the fact that you have to kind of preempt them makes you start when they jump. Just so after he breaks it, I don't have a lot of work to do. And there we go, we're in. Just throwing giants in this vat. There's some sick dudes. He breaks through. Yeah, I needed the key. Yeah, so there's some goofy dudes up in the cages up top. One of which is that dude that can break out. But one dude is an enemy type that they actually, I think, removed in Scholar of the First Edition. Like, it just didn't pass the cut for Miyazaki or something. He's like, nope, this enemy's just too dumb, too ugly, too goofy. It's gone. And then they relegated it to that cage. And if you want to, you know what? I'll use it. I got a surplus. You actually put this in, and then wham. Imagine if the hallway was actually dark. But yeah, you got mimics up there. We're gonna backtrack so we can get that key. We're pretty much done with Aldia's Keep, and then from Aldia's Keep, it's Archpeak, Dragon's Airy. It's Archdragon Peak is what it is, and Dark Souls 3. I could have sworn you needed to light the things. Let me look this up real quick. It says returning to the entrance will trigger the animation. I lit all 4, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just lit 3. One. Maybe it was only 3. No, because it was 4. I didn't kill that guy. Okay, that's what we're doing. We know what we're doing now. I gotta learn how to parry this scythe. guys. Who's gonna fight you? No parries. We're fighting. There we go. Now the dragon should do its thing. Eldia key. Any of you guys know about the 6:59 Elden Ring speedrun? Yeah, is that when they're doing the zips? Where they do the weird blocking thing and then they zip around the map? Hey, what's up, Dark? How's everything going with your bro? Ooh, I got the robe. Problem with Dex weapons is the low durability. I want to get rid of the caster. Basically another prowling magus, but as a normal enemy. I think implying what his position was is to work for Eldia. And that's a mimic. This room is kind of nuts because there's 3 mimics in it. Bonfire ascetic. I needed to bring him a baby bed for his newborn. My kid is old enough now, and his wife got out of hospital today with his baby, so I drove to him and gave him his card. Nice, nice. So I gave him the old. Nice, nice. Well, you're a good brother. You are for sure a good brother. I don't really need to kill that thing. So we're just gonna open up this door. forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that. I remembered earlier when I started the hallway, but I forgot now. Here we go. Oh, his tail. If you think about it, like, this is kind of just a wyvern fight from Elden Ring. They just did the wyvern a little bit better and animated it better in Elden Ring. But, like, mechanically, kind of the same thing. And there's the Guardian Dragon. He was many times there for me, so I just wanted to be there for him. I will download DS2 now on my PS5 and start today, and it hopes a good time with it. And this PS3 was terrible for me. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, no, I could see that. With the old like 30 frames per second and all of that, it's a rough game. Really rough around the edges, and it's still kind of rough around the edges, but hopefully you kind of find your groove, because when I definitely found my groove with it, I couldn't put it down the first time. Here's another weird one, Keeler, with the map. When you bring up how, like, now we're going up this, like, stone structure and everything, this, like, pillar. But when we get up there, it's basically a bunch of floating islands. I don't know, it's just weird how this kind of happens. See, then it's like a structure. You head out and then it's like, what? Dragon Airy? And then you're up here.
Bearer of the curse, long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse, it was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist.
Aged Feather is basically the homeward bone, but it's unlimited. Yeah, dude, this area is gorgeous. Dragon in my area. Okay, so we're gonna get the bonfire, go back to Majula, and level up. For some weird reason, she won't let us level up when we're not in Majula. So. What's my favorite drink? It's a good question. Honestly, like a nice black tea with some milk. At the moment, I would say a nice black tea with some milk. Other than that, Baja Blast Mountain Dew. I can't drink it anymore, but Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Hell of a beverage.
Bearer of the curse. I will until hope that...
I can live with it. What's your favorite drink, Dark? Okay, time to do Dragon's Airy. Dragon's in my airy. Okay, I know there's a fast way to do this. I'm wondering if it's just you climb up the ladder. Because I think the zip is over there. In Germany, we don't get Mountain Dew much. Sometimes it's available, but often. I like red fruit team with a splash of lemon. Interesting. That sounds interesting. I'm going to look that up. I know there are some loot items in here. And if you stay too long on this bridge... Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I thought it was weird in Scholar. They just, like, let you skip this whole section. They let you skip this whole section. Admittedly, there might be some... Yeah, there's zip lines in this, Dark. Yeah, best... Are there twinklings in here? Oh yeah, it's baby Eldia. It's little baby Eldia. It's Stormvale Godwin.
Without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grows in the illusion of love. Shackle by falsehoods they yearn for love. Unaware of his ground illusion. Until a curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that charmed them. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? The construction of a facade, and yet a world full of wolves and mosquitoes. No, hello. I you intend to shatter the yoke, spoil this wonderful falsehood? I am Olya. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only wait an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Yeah, they also kind of reworked this next area in Scholar too. In an interesting way. Where if you fight through the large knights honorably, the smaller dragon knights do not attack you. See, he bows. He bows out of respect. See, and then we'll just... Well, both of them. I didn't see the one on the right until later. He was hiding in the shadows. Okay, so we killed that one. It's funny that that's honorable. But I just like poke, poke, poke. I feel like Indiana Jones sometimes in this game. See, but then they let me pass. Yes. It's only an armor set back here, but I might as well do it just so you guys can see. It's the one that the Absolver has. See, and here comes another guy. See, and then they bow. Whoop. Yeah, third dragon ring incoming for sure, Trouble. You know what's up, dude. You're getting me geeked. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the ancient dragon, but I'll probably just use the toe strat, to be completely honest. There's a twinkling. I'll probably just use the toe strat, to be honest, but I'll fight him. I haven't fought him in a while, but I'm sure the toe strat still works and my brain will put it together. And that's the thing, is so far in the run I've done all major bosses. So if I keep it up, then I'm gonna fight the ancient dragon. I would consider him a major boss. Whoop. Damn, Tupac Shakur. I think there was a mimic there in the base game. But yeah, since you got the Hexer set, that's the best fire protection. I haven't upgraded it yet, but yeah, that's the thing. Now I got the twinkling. So that's what I'm gonna do with the twinkling. Use the fire ring and flash sweat, and you can negate all the fire breath damage. Never really thought of, like, that's the thing. I'm glad that, like, I'm streaming now, because personally, I don't really ever think of playing the game that way. I kind of just, like, beat my head against the desk until I get through things a lot of the time. No, I did not. I have not gotten flash sweat from Rosaline yet. I should be fine. We'll see how it goes. We'll investigate and see how it goes. Whoa, that was a headshot, I think. Because that was like half his health in a single cast. I don't need it. I shouldn't have done that, should I? I can't remember. That might have been a bad thing to do. Yeah, if you stack all that, you can get 900 fire resist and literally have the fire do no damage. It's very funny. No, they do not mess with me. Yep, now I can. And then you just gotta fight this guy, right? Or does he leave you alone? I think you gotta fight him. Yep. Okay, he's gonna hit like a truck. So we're gonna play this safe because, like I said, we just want to get through the game. Ooh. I should probably go for the parries. He's power stancing. Yeah, this is the last guy. Yeah, it's just a 1v1. I think this time I will start a DS1 run and see if I can beat this time. Nice. Go for it, man. Go for it. And we're Dark Orb. Oh yeah, Dark Orb Gober for sure. Trouble for sure. Trouble. For the sake of just getting through it, Dark Orb. Perfect. The Merc shifts and stirs.
Yet another stands before us. And so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer. Into the fog in hope of answers. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. It's kind of a strat. It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both, Dark. Nope, nope. A little bit of both, Dark.
Soul of a Giant and the Petrified Dragon Bone. Yeah, a little bit of both, Dark. If the ancient dragon has been patient all the time just to be defeated, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna use. Thank you, Treble. Thank you for the big W. And thank you for the sunlight battle, Keeler. Yeah, first try Ancient Dragon. And it's gonna escalate. I see what's happening here. Oh man, I called it. I called it. I felt it. I felt it. But yeah, I'm glad everybody enjoyed that. That was an Ancient Dragon first try. I feel pretty good about that one. I don't know, that boss fight can be really annoying sometimes. Okay, so I'm glad it went as smoothly as it did. So we're gonna go back to Majula because we can level up. And then now that we have that, we can start going into the Giant's memories to start acquiring Giant souls.
Bearer of the until hope has fully.
Nice trouble. So there we go, adapt. Yeah, man. Thank you, Flopmeister, for the raid. What's up, Flopmeister? How's it going? How are you doing today? You a Souls fan? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just got done with the Ancient Dragon on first attempt. First attempt on Ancient Dragon. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, so we got our level up. I think that's going to be some pretty... Right now we got a dark bonus boost. It's going up low now. We're kind of at the diminishing returns point. No, the German streamer I told in the last stream wanted to make a raid with like 50 people this time, but he forgot. Ah, gotcha. Do you play Dark Souls or any of the FromSoft games, Flop? Wait one second. Oh yeah, I am. We're just trying to make our way through DS2 for the first time as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is definitely not my first time through DS. It's my first time on stream going through DS 2. But yeah, no, we're really enjoying it, and we've gotten pretty far into the game. So we're at a point. I can go back to the capital to do. I need to start doing the Giant Souls. We need to start doing the Giant Souls and wrapping that up. So we are going to go to... Where's it? Way at the top. Geez, there's so many fast travel places. Oh, yeah, we're going to go back here. Now we'll go this way for the first one. Yeah, we're now at that point where we have to start going into the giant memories. Totally thought I had Dark Orb on. Bingo. Now we're going to start doing the giant memory. See, I've been trying to play the franchise in chronological order. So we had last year 100% Dark Souls remastered. So now we're catching up with DS2, which is pretty fun. Rock and roll, dude. Yeah, this is something that I've been hopping around. I've been a long time fan since Demon Souls dropped on the PlayStation 3. And it's something I've hopped around a lot on over the years. Like, I've platinumed all of them. I've maxed them out and everything. But I'm primarily like an Elden Ring streamer with like a dose of classic games that I started the channel. Like Parasite Eve. We played some Silent Hill games. A lot of PS1, PS2 games and whatnot. And no, yeah. So I was like, you know what? I played so much Elden Ring and stuff. I just need to go through like the whole catalog. So I'm started like this thing on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, where I'm going to be going through like all the the Miyazaki FromSoft games in order. And the E, what is that for? Was that for Parasite Eve or Silent Hill? I also played Suikoden, if you're familiar with Suikoden.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit. And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will.
Sounds like a great catalog of games to work through. Jesus. Well, the thing is I'm old. I don't know. I'm 40 basically, and I've been collecting video games like my whole life. I haven't sold any of my favorites, so I have like a back catalog now that I'm streaming, and I have my original hardware and a good capture card. So I'm kind of going through my back catalog and just kind of seeing what people are interested in. And yeah, so I have like the Silent Hill games. I have Suikoden. So you beat Quelaag now. Time for the Gargoyles and then to Sen's Funhouse. Dude, hell yeah. I actually like Sen's Funhouse. As frustrated as I sounded on stream the other day, I actually really enjoy Sen's Funhouse.
Long ago, it was then that the golems materialized.
Yeah, and you're actually on a time limit in these memories. So, but I'm letting the dialogue play out.
Singular rage burns within their hearts.
I've just started my retro gaming journey, and it's been so fun playing for the first time Jak and Daxter or Dark Souls, etc. Jak and Daxter is a really good one, Flop. I haven't played that in eons, but that's a really good game. That was like I'll say that's kind of one of those series that like was kind of transitioning to like I would say a younger age bracket that was a little bit younger than me as I was hitting like Metal Gear and like, you know, Devil May Cry, like Jak and Daxter was kind of coming out at the same time. Oh, sweet. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Flop. That's really cool. Any games that you recommend? Like what system, what era are you thinking? And what kind of games do you enjoy? Like adventure games, action games, role-playing games? And I would say like what generation do you have like access to?
Even if I should die trying, my blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it, and I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall. Be gone before the giants are...
Okay, finally learn the gesture. If we kill the Giant King and come back, he gives us his armor set. Yeah, PlayStation 2 or 1, even the OG Xbox would be preferable, since to make the games list not so large when starting. Haha. Well, PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1. Ooh, have you played games like Shadows of the Colossus or Ico? Ico? It depends on who you're talking to and how they pronounce it. Those are really good. The Metal Gear games are, of course, classics. I hate to say it, but Final Fantasy X is considered a classic. It's a JRPG. I'm not a fan, but I know a lot of people that are. So I'll give it the respect it deserves. Even Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, is really good. Ashen Phase. I'll have to go back in the dream. There's weird niche games on PS2 like The Bouncer, Mr. Mosquito. I'm currently emulating with my own dumb gog's team being my best friends at the moment. Nice. There's a really weird PlayStation 2 game called Mr. Mosquito where you fly. It's a Japanese game where you fly around as a mosquito. I heard Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PS2 is a good port. Oh, for the PS2? I didn't even know RDR2 had a PS2 port. That sounds like it's not too good. I don't know. I think you can get the giant to break that wall for an item, but we're fine. Honestly, these enemies' bark is worse than their bite. And each of these memories has a giant soul, which makes fighting King Vendrick easier. That's like kind of the idea of this. It's an old classic game from the 90s and early 2000s everyone should play. I'm thinking of Red Dead Redemption 2. And that is a newer game. Which is why I'm kind of confused. But I'll look it up. I'll for sure I'll look it up. Yeah, because I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat that might have some recommendations for some old classic games to play. And there's weird Dreamcast games like Blue Thunder, but Red Dead Revolver, right? Yeah, Red Dead Revolver was PlayStation 2. Indeed, Red Dead Revolver. But yeah, Red Dead Revolver is really good. You've got games like Bully, Manhunt. Oh my goodness, Manhunt! We're doing a Manhunt stream one of these days, and I'm gonna. It's gonna get dark. We're gonna do a dark, gritty Manhunt stream. Sadly, I'm gonna have to warn people. Like I might even get vulgar. I might get vulgar because that game gets me vulgar. Love Manhunt. So yeah, we might do a Manhunt at some point. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we might do a Manhunt one of these days, man. Okay, so that's done. Okay, then you get the soul of the giant. And now we can leave. Yeah, so we're gonna head over this way. Yo, in Germany, Manhunt is indexed. You mean like you can't play or own Manhunt in Germany? Can you watch it on Twitch? That's a more interesting question. And I there's no offense to Germany in this question. It's just I would like to know. Hey, welcome back, Tron. Welcome back. Yep, 52 followers indeed.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here?
Yeah, back then I ordered it from Australia. It's not forbidden to play or watch. It's just you couldn't buy it in Germany. Okay, cool. It was just a huge curiosity because I know that's one of those games that kind of lives on the edge. It even lives on the edge over here in the States. So it's just something I'm really interested in. And censorship is a topic I am really interested in. So I don't think, so I'm just curious, that's all.
They say it is crafted with moonlight. And we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands. I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, I applaud you, for you've a sharp eye.
Yeah, what is the status of Manhunt in Norway, Tron? Are you familiar with the video game Manhunt?
If you still insist on having it.
We were talking about it earlier. We were talking about good old classic games, and Manhunt came up. And Dark Souls talked about how in Germany, Manhunt is indexed, apparently.
Have a great day to you. I bet.
Okay, now we head in. Cool, and that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. It was just something I was curious about. Like, yeah, it's just an interesting topic now that I'm thinking about it. Because I thought about it. Like, I have the PSN version on my PlayStation 5, and I've thought, like, on one of these Thursdays for a classic stream, should I do a Manhunt? And then now that it's just one of those things. Now that I'm affiliate, I kind of have to think about these things. I don't know if they even want you playing. I'm sure Manhunt's okay. By today's standards, it's actually kind of tame. So made the gargoyles and standing in front of Sen's Fortress very funny. Normal travel, nice.
My homeland is in the Far East.
We're gonna kind of skip through this because we're on a time limit in these locations. Remember correctly, those items aren't too important. Honestly, even the items up here aren't that important. I never upgraded my chest piece either. Okay, so we can break that. Causes that to lower. This one's kind of a tricky dicky. Oh, okay. What Elden Ring voice line hits the hardest? Long and hard. In seriousness, to be serious, I'd have to think about it. You'd have to give me a moment. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. And that's I'm sorry, but that's I don't think you can put blame on the game for that one. Hate the player, not the game. Together. That I kind of, dude, I was thinking right card, man. Honestly, I was thinking right card too. There's a lot of them that I'm thinking like. Burn the energy to the ground and incinerate all that divides, extinguish it. Oh yeah, dude. Make chaos take the world. Yeah, no, for sure. That's a good one. That's a good one. Dude, the main character has the best dialogue in Elden Ring. Well, that's one of those things where are you standing in front of Yura at that moment? That's when you kind of realize you're standing in front of Shabriri. Kind of like with Hayeta. Like, I think that's part of the whole madness thing is like they kind of become someone else. Join the Serpent King's family, and together we will devour the very gods. Trying to remember what else we had going on dialogue-wise in Elden Ring that hit really hard. What is the new one from Ansbach? I will have to give Ansbach credit for it, at least in the moment, from the Shadow of the Earth Tree. He uses kindness to shrive clean the hearts of men. There's nothing more terrifying. The first time I stood, oh yeah, curse you, Bale, for sure. That's gonna go down. I think that one's gonna go down in history. I saw Scott Jund was playing Dead by Daylight, and his character name was Curse You, Bale. Yes, Tron, for sure. Have you seen people play that game with the Spanish dialogue? Where he's like, Me llamo! Yeah, for sure, Tron. Sekiro dialogue is really heavy. Sekiro dialogue, there's a lot going on. I'd say that game puts probably more weight on its dialogue than most of the other games. Yeah, some of the streamers do it as a joke, like the speedrunners. I know at like GDQ and AGDQ, and what is it? Lil Aggie has it as one of his like subscription notifications. But a lot of people do it because it's funny. Like the English or oh no, if you put it with Spanish audio. If you put it with Spanish audio, my name is... in Spanish is Me llamo, and when he comes out on his horse, he goes. It just sounds kind of goofy. He's like Me llamo, and it sounds goofy. So it's kind of a meme with Sekiro, the Spanish dialogue. Okay, so I think I got. Is that all the giant souls? Besides the final off the boss? Yeah, that's all of them besides the final off the boss. Okay, so before I do that, I should have... yeah, we gotta go to... Spring Lake Castle. Tron says he can already hear it. Oh, Red Lucy 84. Thank you for the follow, Red Lucy 84. This is awesome. We're getting a bit of a follow train in today. This is exciting, everybody. We got some subs, we got some follows. It's getting exciting. And I totally have to fix chat. I totally have to fix chat now that all this is going on. Okay, so let's wreck this dude. Choo-choo, Tron, for sure. Chew. I need to go somewhere where I can see to fight this guy. That was just a really bad idea there. I'm way early on that. Okay, this is fine because I just need to kill this guy and get past him. He's the only guy. Choo-choo. Yeah, no, dude, I'm loving it. It's been a good day today. You got pre-rolled? Okay, then I have to look into it. Give me a second here. It says pre-roll ads for incoming viewers disabled. Whoa. Oh, okay. 180 seconds per hour will disable. 180. Did it say 180 seconds? Yes, that's yeah, that is 3 minutes of ads. Yep, he's right. Treble, you're the man. Thank you, Treble. You're the dude. You're the dude. Save changes. Accept. Or I've heard of some other tactics too. I've heard of some other tactics too. Did he just put a red Lucy on you? Invaded Donnie Schwepp. Does this guy want to fight, or does he? Oh, okay, yeah, he does. What is he doing? What is this guy doing? I'm Yeah, adaptation does also make you drink faster. Perfect timing. We're getting an ad break. This might be the new ad break. This might be extended in time. We're going to see what happens here. I'm changing some settings. Hopefully this gets rid of the pre-roll. I apologize, everybody. Ad incoming. And yeah, I figured it was the Keeler. Yes, I'm timid. Okay. Yeah, and adaptation makes you use all your consumables faster. So it's really recommended to get adaptation up. Well, the agility. It's primarily the agility stat, but that level's primarily off adaptation. Attunement also increases it, which is why I haven't had to put so much into adaptation on this playthrough, because I've been able to just use the This kind of reminds me too of going on your way to Metter, the mother of fingers. In a way. Not entirely, but in a way it reminds me of it. Oh, it all makes sense now why you didn't like this game. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's the one key that a lot of people need to learn. And then once you learn that, this game is fun. I am Elijah Blade of McDonald's. Oh, dude, I would so love McDonald's, but I haven't had McDonald's in a long, long time. Okay, so Ben Hart, we can summon here. If you get Vengral's body to rest, you can summon him in. But we're gonna go in and get Throne Watcher, Throne Defender. And then this fight kind of has the Smoke and Ornstein effect. Where it gets kind of broken just because they both act like there's nobody else in here but them. Dark Orb Go Burr. Even life gem usage is faster with higher agility. See how fast I'm popping life gems and how fast I can keep moving on my feet while using them. And there we go. Ben Hart, your quest is complete. Yes, adaptation was the key thing. I mean, you're in serious danger trying to heal up, and he is enjoying the beverage like fine wine. Exactly. Exactly. No, that's a huge part of the game, is getting that up. Because then it starts to feel like an actual Souls game once you start speeding all that stuff up. Okay, so we're going to go back to Majula for a level up. And then we can go kill... I just wanted to... Because if you kill the last giant, the Giant King, before doing that, you have to get Ben Hart through both boss fights for it to count for his quest. So, I'm just saying, now his quest is complete. And we got 5s and all of those stats. Let's go get some more life gems. And then we're going to travel to... here. Because we're going to go to the final area where the boss of the memories is. We can also get the Ancient Dragon Soul if we really wanted to, but we can live without it for now. Okay, so we're here. We need to go here. Yeah, so I kind of rocked through the ad, I think, but it's all good. We're not doing anything too crazy. Any surprises? Oh, we got him. Okay, so I'm gonna get this all set up. Okay, so we're gonna pull up and this is also the best souls farm in the game. So if we ever need to level up and do obnoxious leveling, this is the place to go. They even give you a free bonfire aesthetic to keep rolling it. Okay, so we got that bonfire, so we're gonna run down here. I'm standing right in front of ONS boss room fog door. Nice. Whoop. Yeah, good luck. Exactly. Good luck, Dark Soul. Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can upgrade our armor. Because if we can, that's damage resist. That's scalability there. That's gonna cut down some of the damage we're taking from these harder enemies. You only got like 43 minutes and I beat the game in 1.5 hours. Yeah, man. You streaming?
I knew.
Reinforced weapon armor. There we go. Yeah, this goes 7. That's up by 5. Okay, so still... Oh. I need... Oh, that's what I need. Inventory. Let's pop the big boy. More than enough. Yeah, still the best upgrade. Oh, I need 2 now. Pants are 5. 2. We'll do pants. That's what we'll do. Bingo. See, our resistance just went up by a ton. Over 20. I'm just base physical damage reduction. So, that's pretty huge. No, you don't stream? Thank you. I'm going in. I'm scared. I'm only level 25 because I rushed everything possible. It's all good, dude. If that's the way it goes, go for it, man. Go for it. Yeah, we're going to travel back because it's time for the boss. After this boss, I think it's time to take a break and start hitting some DLCs after break. And it'll probably be Sunken City first. I'll do them in order of release. I also need to go get Vendrick's crown and all of that back in Shrine of Amana. Okay, so you come up here and there's a free bonfire aesthetic. That explosion happened. Oh wait, I should have ran in this corner. You see that? Boom. The head gets hit. Head rolls down. Gets one of the big boys. Ooh. Should have been a little smarter about that. So we're gonna heal up. You got a big PP, you'll be fine. Nice. Nice Keeler. Gave that man the ultimate compliment. This boss fight's pretty easy, to be honest. You just iframe his attacks, even as a melee. Once you're familiar with what you have to do for this fight, it's easy. And what's I'll say is funny is like any troll in Elden Ring is harder than this boss fight. A lot of people will put a tri-finger butthole right there. But I got the Giant's Kinship. I go, we're good. Soul of a Giant. We're done. All 5 giant souls. So we can go kill Vendrick if we want. Is that what we'll do? Majula, then Vendrick? Or will we just hold off on Vendrick? Okay, so we go to Majula Obligata.
Bearer of until hope has fully withered.
Interesting. Yes. Yes. Okay. We are going to travel now to Black Gulch. And fingers crossed we have the key. I hope Dark Souls comes back with good news. I never bonfire ascended this. That was weird that the fog gate was there. They get you? They get you? It looks like you're upset, so I'm going to assume they got you. And if they did, I'm sorry. Another nice feature I thought with Dark Souls 2 that was really cool was these summoning pools, where if you did not own the co-op, own the DLC, you could put your summon sign on these, and it would relocate it inside the DLC, almost like the summoning pools in Elden Ring. Aha! Another precursor to an Elden Ring mechanic. That's Solva, the Sanctum City. And there's Sin. One of the ancient dragons. And they brought it back. The old school Dark Souls 1 style level design where you kind of show up and you can literally see everything. Everywhere you can go. All those ledges, the stairs, even down there in the water. Takes off to the skies. Semi-wounded like Calamine. Okay, so I'm gonna travel. We're gonna go to Majula, hang out in Majula. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm not gonna abandon you. I'm just gonna get a snack. I might run an ad break while I'm snacking. I don't know. Because then that way we can get like another hour or something without an interruption. We'll see what's up, but I'm definitely going to get a snack together. But I'll be chatting with you guys. Give me 1 second here, so I can do this. Ornstein down. Nice, Dark. Now you just got to get buff smoke. Get that buff smoke. Congrats, Dark. Going straight to Seath. Nice. Hope everybody that's working right now is not having that hard of a day. And I hope everybody that's chilling is having a great night. I'm just finishing up a snack. I have to kind of energize myself. Otherwise, I get a lot of brain fog. But we're about to start tackling the first DLC. This might actually take a little bit longer than I thought it would. But I'm pretty sure we'll at least get through this DLC. Iron Keep honestly doesn't take that long. Ivory Crown, that on the other hand, that can take a while. Moved a lot of stuff today. I'm happy with that. I'm glad you're happy with that. You got. I know you've been moving a lot lately. You've been keeping yourself busy. I moved not too long ago into this place I'm living now, so that's why I still need to paint and what have you, but there's like always something like I'm getting like, you know, a dog when it sees like a squirrel or something. I'm getting like distracted all the time because I start getting that stuff together, picking out colors, getting everything designated, and then I go affiliate, and then it's like, oh man, now I got to get my alerts all going so that I can get my sub alerts active, all that stuff going. Nice. You just ran past the boar. I'm gonna eat some of these seeds real quick, and then I'll be pretty good to go. I'm gonna travel though. I'll eat some of these seeds while I'm running through. I forgot you can just do this. Okay. I dropped down onto the bonfire, but just find the way now. Ah! Wait, is doing another ad break? Hold up. Oh. I can't snooze this one. Well, give me a second. Sorry, this is all troubleshooting. We're figuring all this out. Has it been a half an hour? I don't think it's been a half an hour. I keep like trying to preempt it. Classical deodorant ad was here. Yeah, I know. I gotta get used to all this stuff. There we go. Yeah, I know it's still on the screen. It's not too much. I went and got the dark clutch ring. Did I get? I thought I got the dark clutch ring. Yeah. I'm a little confused with how the pop-up screen works. I was a little confused at first, but I sussed it out, Keeler. Thank you for trying to inform me, and you definitely more informed than I was. But we are at the same conclusion now. Okay. So, I thought that was the dark clutch ring, but apparently not. Okay. Their gloves are really good if you have a poison build. If you're thinking of doing a dexterity build in this game. Their gloves are really good because they increase the poison rate, I think. It's either increased poison rate or increased poison damage. Seath will be an easy boss. Yeah, Seath is pretty much an easy boss. And honestly, this DLC kind of runs into the problem a lot of the DLCs run into, where if you're only going after the bosses, you don't have to make too many side pit stops. I'll just get a restock. And I'll restock my seeds. Oh, man. Okay. We're not far away. You will not include the DLC? Well, yeah, if you're just trying to speed through the game real quick, I can understand that. There's a lot you can just forget, like Moonlight Butterfly, Godwin, Priscilla. If I rolled, I think I would have died. And Sin just blasts them dudes. They didn't drop anything. Okay, so you have to break these to make those knights vulnerable. Hey, look, it's the dudes from Belorot. Okay. So I thought I was already dead. I guess I was just unconscious. Dead dude. Okay, so we're moving in. We're moving on. Jeez. Talk about not getting the timing down. Oh, you never finished them? They can be rough. They can definitely be rough, Tron, so I can kind of understand that. Dead. Dead. Seath down. Nice. Did you get the tail, Dark? No, don't get in the tail. Don't have the time for it. I'm 1 hour and 27 minutes in right now. Guess I will make it a total of 2 hours, maybe. It'd be a pretty good time if you did, Dark. Meanwhile, I'm making a fool of myself while I'm reading chat. Okay, we're gonna take this guy. Jeez. Does your parry window change with agility, and like I have to learn a new timing every time my agility goes up? Okay, so we're back here to this nightmare fuel. Got greedy. And there we go. Poison stone. Of course, my dumb self just stood there and grabbed the item. Are you gonna get Better Chaos next? Well, is it a pretty easy one to get? And of course, my dumb self just keeps spamming. This is kind of what I call like a hunger anxiety. I get kind of rush to the yayo when I get a little hungry. I kind of want to get my souls back, so I guess I do kind of have to go this way. Ooh. Of course, I stood there like a dummy. I forgot about the guy that's up top with the bow. I'm just gonna sit and wait for a second and see if he tries to jump on me. I need to hit that. They're gonna be kind of a pain about it. Got it. There we go. Now we're gonna get a quick little restock there. There we go. We got the Eternal Sanctum key. And now all these knights in here can take damage. Okay. Let's go back to Majula, see if we have a level up. At least if we use pocket runes. Pocket souls, I know we can get a level up, so we'll do that.
Bearer of the curse until...
Why not? Why not? Fire and Centipede Demon down. 1 hour 42 minutes in. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go back to this one. Because we're gonna use the key in the beginning because it's gonna get us a key item that's very important to finish this DLC out. But we're actually a good chunk of the way through this DLC already. The way they used to design the DLCs were with a lot of side content, with the idea that you would scour for all the items and the collectibles. And if you kind of stick to the straight line for the bosses and what have you, it's usually relatively smooth sailing. Got the lightning clutch ring. 2 bonfire ascetics. Some dried root. Dried roots. Dried root. This is the way to the gank fight. I'm gonna hold off on gank fight. Mr. Responsible, why are you keeping the wool? Oh, shit! Thank you. Thank you. Bam. Oh, man. Dude, what's up with... Man, I gotta keep a clock up. Did you? Let me look at this. Let me look through chat. Let me look through chat. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might have misread something there, or miscommunication. Either way, that's funny. That's funny. I'm sorry. No. You were doing the right thing. That was me being a dummy, man. That was me being a dummy. Like the whole thing, like I was saying, man. When I'm not eating, my head gets a little cloudy. So that being said, I'm gonna go grab some tea real quick, and I'll be right back. I don't know if I want to fight the gank now or later, but I have the bonfire here, so I can always come back for the gank. But I'm gonna get some tea. Or better yet, I might just get some water. Healer is the best moderator ever. I am the worst streamer ever. But thank you once again, Red Lucy 84, for following. Okay, so the ad break thing is not warning me like it used to. So I might have to change some settings again. I don't know. Sometimes this stuff gets wonky. I'm going to figure a lot of stuff out for tomorrow. That's what I needed. That's really refreshing. Okay. We have to go this way. Okay. Yeah, Fume Night's coming up. That's in the next DLC. This DLC has the gank squad. It has the one queen. I forget what her name is at the moment, to be honest with you. And then Sin, the dragon. And they're kind of like all clumped. There's this fight, and then the other two fights are kind of clumped together. It's like one right after the other. Sirloin's in Iron Keep as well. Iron Keep is the one that's like the fan favorite, and Ivory Crown DLC. That one's probably the most well designed, but the fan favorite is probably Iron Keep. Because that's when everybody kind of was like, all right, this game is turning the leaf. Like, it went from being a mediocre game to being a really good game. Like, you could have faith in it when Iron Keep dropped. Just cause. I would actually do. So I'm just gonna feather. Sirloin is one of the baddest dudes ever. Yep. Yep. Did you know if you beat him without getting touched, he commits seppuku? Yeah, I gotta try. And I think there's also a time limit way to do it. If you beat him fast enough, he commits seppuku. Okay, now here's, honestly, this is one of the hardest fights of the game coming up now. Let me see if I can just enter the mist on this man and make a run for it. These are some of the goofiest mugs ever, but if you think about it, they came up later. What are these things? When you look at them, what are these things? I argue decaying tree beasts and ulcerating tree beasts. And I'm fine with that because I'll get the grace. And the T-Rex dogs. And the T-Rex dogs. Yeah, and the T-Rex dogs. It even has the turn head to the side for the bite. Yeah, they're T-Rex dogs. You're right. You're right. Visually, they remind me of the Pus of Man and the ulcerating tree spirit, but mechanically, you're right. Mechanically, they're T-Rex dogs. Dude, I'm telling you, there's so much Elden Ring in this game. Or I should say there's so much of this in Elden Ring. Like, this game perfected is Elden Ring. I think that's the idea. I think if you catch them off, if you get ready for them, they're not that terrible an enemy type. Except when they do that shit. Okay. So I guess they are terrible. And I know one build I had just walked through these guys. I don't know what build that was. Or what element I was using. Okay, so that's a thing. I don't remember having this much trouble. Maybe I have to find a new route. Maybe the route is a bad route. Yeah, it's a bad route. I remember the way I used to go now. So you go get this item. And then you can just turn over here. No Dragonstone in inventory. I forget, where do I get the Dragonstone? I thought I got it from that chest. Chest in a room with spikes on the floor. Okay. Okay, so we're back. We're going to go back in. We're going to get the Dragonstone. And after getting the Dragonstone, it's basically a walk to the bosses. And if we have difficulty, we can grind the last giant for levels. Okay, so we have to go back here. I feel when you got 99 bonfire intensity in place, unbeknownst once. Yeah, there's those times, man. That was, dude. That takes me back, Treble. That really does take me back to those times when the game was like new and like we just kind of endlessly grinded it. And then we became like super powerful to where we could handle like a lot of the end game areas pretty readily, even on like New Game Plus 7. So you just kind of like keep rolling the game over for items and aesthetics and... Yep, there it is. Oh, no. I'll take it. I didn't even have any souls. Okay, so we're pretty much done. We were set for bosses on this. Okay, so travel. No, we want to go here. At the very beginning, because we have the shortcut open now. getting ready. We're getting ready for the boss. And then the bridge goes up. Honestly, for the one boss, she's the dude. There's some nasty bosses in this DLC. This one in particular. And I think I'm gonna summon for it, but I'm not sure. We'll try it without first. Is there a level lower? I know there's a hidden bonfire in here. Yep, firehead. There we go. Okay, I know this summon isn't the best. Steelheart Ellie. It does take some aggro off. The better summon I remember is hiding somewhere back here. Yeah. See Benhart. Benhart's back here. Just give me 1 second. I'm kind of getting some seizures in my right arm. So I'm kind of going to let them do their thing for a second before I move in here for the boss. Okay, we're gonna do an attempt solo. Oh, for sure. For sure, health comes first. Yeah, no, it's just sometimes I get these things and it's like it happens, and sometimes it kind of moves its way to my head and I get a little confused or a little emotional or something kind of happens. Other times it's just a nuisance. It's like I'm about to go into a boss and like I don't want my hand to be shaking while I'm fighting the boss. But yeah, just let me take a deep breath for a second and kind of collect myself. Sometimes after I get these shakes, I don't quite feel like myself. So then I have to kind of collect my head again. Doesn't happen most days. Doesn't happen most days, but some days. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to try this solo with gold pine resin, and we're going to see how it goes. If it does not go well, then we're going to try to get Benhart and stuff in here. Because this is also a little RNG dependent. Yeah, see what I mean by RNG. He summoned him, Vestel. I believe that was his name. It's been a while. And then now you have to kind of deal with him. No! I think we got this. Especially if I bright bug. If I bright bug, this is a done deal. But thank you, Tron, for the health comes first. Looking over and seeing that, it's just a nice reminder. Especially now that I'm like fully collected, it's just nice knowing that that's there. Yeah. But yeah, we got this. We got this. So I think we're going to enter. Well, that definitely meant less damage. Yeah, Alana the Squalid Queen is probably my least favorite boss in the entire game. A little something of the last bit. Are you all right, Lumi? Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I had a little bit of an episode, but we're fine. We're fine. Kind of having a bit of an issue during this fight, though. This fight's being a pain. Nito and Beta Chaos down. Also, the new Londo ruins. So, Four Kings and Gwyn are next. But I'm 2 hours and 12 minutes in the game. It's still good, dude. It's still a good run. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, here we go. Do I have any other possible tricks up the sleeve? I could throw some lightning urns, but I don't think that's the best thing. I think it's just what I'm doing is working. I just got to find the timing. 4 Kings out if your weapons do. Kings down. Pretty easy, boss, if your weapons do enough damage. Only Gwen. Yep. Okay, we're doing an ad break, I guess, in a minute and a half. So this is like, it's just like every, like a minute and a half every 30 minutes, I guess. So I'll wait to go in the boss then. I'll wait. It didn't warn me that time. So it's like what I'm saying, like there's definitely some things I need to get set up straight, and they were, yeah, I changed some settings, and it seems like one of those things you tug on one thing and a bunch of other things break, so I'll eventually get around to it and get it all fixed. Step by step, little by little, we'll get this all running. We'll get this all taken care of. Yeah, and I gotta figure out how to get chat back on screen and not bug and... Okay, ad break's over. We're back. I think Gwyn will be easy with Iato 15, the Inner Strength, Pyromancy, and Hornet Ring. Walking to him right now, I'm level 52. Yeah, no, it was easy for me. I first tried him when I did it. Like, yeah, it's not... yeah, it was alright. It was alright. Okay, but speaking of all that, I need to see if there's any interesting thing I can throw in here. I don't think there is. The stout again. Not I'm getting terrible RNG in this fight. Not once has she summoned the skeletons. Not once. Nice. Nice. Put him down. Put him down. I got too greedy. Least favorite fight in the entire game. This is my last gold pine resin. Nice. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Hopefully I get this down. Don't die on me now. Okay, when are they gonna shoot? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Thank you, Dark Souls. GG to you as well, buddy. GG to you as well. I'll throw some of these out for you. Thank you, Tron. Thank you, Tron. It's one of the better duo fights, in your opinion? I don't know about all of that. Okay, it might be better than Smogan Ornstein. Is it better than Godskin Duo? Is it better than Crucible Knight and Misbegotten? We're gonna go to Majula and level up. It is better than most. I like it better. Honestly, I do like it better than Throne Watcher Defender. Nothing is better than Godskin Duo. I'm sorry, but that fight's kind of ass. In my opinion, that fight's kind of ass. I don't know if you're joking around or not, but I don't know. I think that fight's kind of ass.
Until hope.
It's easy. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not difficult, but it's just I don't know. I got deep hatred for that fight. I think 111 is the next break point for agility, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Because I think we're kind of at, like, diminishing returns. Oh, yeah, Bale's epic. But, yeah, we were talking about duo fights. Like the, Smogan Ornstein and all that. The two motherfuckers. But, yeah. No, you're all good, though, Moto. You're all good. You're all good, though. Yeah, you get to a one. You need to like a lot of adapt in a 2 month. Yeah. But I think 111 is like the next break point. But I'm not worried too much about it. I'm feeling pretty good already. I'm just gonna make sure I can't up any of my armor. I think. Yeah. See. No twinkling. Oh, don't waste his time. Okay, we're gonna go buy some life gems.
I knew you did that.
Of course you would.
Thanks.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try this solo, see how it goes. If not, I'll summon help to get through it. But I said that for the last one. Whoops, that was a whoops on my part. Ooh, roll early. I need to be more confident about that breath weapon. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be the breath attack. Okay, I got this. Yeah, repair powders. I might need that for this fight. You're right. I should get that ready just in case. Just in case. So I was gonna just switch to melee, but if I can avoid that. I also realized I haven't upgraded my stamina. I fell for the same trick. When you roll through, the one where he does like the tackle thing, I'm having a hard time figuring out. That that's what I get. Have you played Horizon Forbidden West? My favorite duo boss is probably Ornstein and Smoke. I can see that. I have not played Horizon Forbidden West. The Horizon games, they always come out at very inopportune times when I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on something else. I do not remember how to dodge that one, like, tackle thing he's doing. Dude, speaking of which... I don't know if it's because I'm not using melee or what, but something's just not clicking with this fight. But then it does, and then I get through it. You should try it out if you like open world adventure games. It's in PS Plus, I think. It's not the greatest game ever, but the gameplay is kind of fun and the graphics are very good. It does look very good. It is a gorgeous game. I will agree with that. Just for time convenience sake, we might... No, we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in. Dude, I fall for it every time. And I don't know how to dodge that. And that... Okay, so obviously if I don't learn how to dodge these two attacks, I'm going to be in for a hurt. Really repetitive gameplay, uninteresting characters, annoying crafting. The combat is just not fun. Ooh, I might have to give it a whirl and give it my spin. See what what it has to offer. That attack, what do you do with that attack? Any ideas, Chad? That one, I'm figuring out you roll through it. That one you roll to the side. Toxic. I forgot all about it. I thought it was poison. Come on. No. Yeah, the gameplay can get really repetitive. That's true. The characters are not bad, but also nothing special. They all seem too happy, but I like the crafting and the combat with different traps and arrows and weak points of enemies was really fun for me. Rock and roll. Let's see if I have the key to Iron Keep. That might be one of those where we just keep grinding. Eventually we get stronger, come back to it, and we got it. I think the second one is better, and the story from the first one didn't even connect much to the second one. Interesting. Yeah, it's just the second one came out too close to Elden Ring, honestly. And then the first one, I forgot what it was, but the first one came out, and there was like another game I was really looking forward to, came out around the same time, and stole like all of its thunder. Okay, iron key. Oh, okay. Bingo. I didn't grab the key. I think the second one is better. Okay. Yes, they picked bad times. Wasn't it's Red Dead Redemption 2 or The Last of Us? I guess the games would be more popular if they released when not that much big game released. Yeah, it's just sometimes they go head to head against certain games, and it's just it just doesn't work out for some games. I like the design of the enemies, and some of the combat had cool elements. I get tired of it quick and put it down both times. Yeah, there's some open world games that do that for me. Okay, so we gotta go back here. Yeah, so DS2 might take a little bit longer than I thought it would. I'm not going to get hung up. That's kind of a key I'm going to do here is not get hung up. We're just going to keep making progress. And there's the iron key. I only finished it after restarting it like 4 times. It's in PS Plus. Oh, I definitely have the first one already in my library. I just never got around to actually playing it. Like, I downloaded it and everything. Had it in the main menu. I started the game. The opening cutscene was playing. And I was itching to play something. And it, like, if I remember correctly, it took too long to give me control of the game. And I remember I ended up like turning it off and I put something else on. Like, it was just like, man, I got time. I want to play something right now. And I wanted to get into it. So then I like put on, I don't know, it might have been like Payday 2 or something. Just something where I could just like hop in, get into a gunfight, you know. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need to go back. What am I doing? We're gonna travel to here, and then we'll be able to go to the DLC. I could definitely give it a try. Yes, the beginning scene is only after the cutscenes, a few minutes of gameplay. It gets good in your opinion. Good. I do intend to go back and try it out. I really do, because I'm the type of person that likes to make sure they give every game a fair shake, and I'll say that's one franchise that I know a lot of people like that I haven't given a fair shake. So one of these days I'll give it a fair shake. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll give it a fair shake. Which means I might stream it. And then I'll like talk about it and give my opinion and what have you. Yeah, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. Yeah, I know how that is. There's a few games. Is that the wrong key? I did go to the wrong place. Okay, I grabbed the wrong key. My apologies, everybody. We have to go to the fire lizard place. In the Forest of the Fallen Giants. I thought that was I forgot that was a 3-shot. It's like a 3-shot burst. And it was too slow and boring. Playing quartz ring. Hawk ring. Fire drake stone. Like more fantasy or unrealistic action games like Just Cause, Saints Row, kind of thing like that. Yeah, no, I agree. I kind of want to get out of it. That's GTA is another one of those where I'd rather play Max Payne than GTA because I feel like Max Payne is kind of like the fantasy and GTA is kind of the reality. Have you played Dragon's Dogma Dark Earth? Oh, yes, I have. Good. Oh, my goodness. Yes, I have, good sir. This is a comedy of errors. I love it when these happen. At first, I got really frustrated when I was streaming, and like it'd be a series of bad events. But now I kind of enjoy it. It's like a little bit of drama in the middle. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen's really good. One of my all-time favorites. Yes. It was very good in your opinion. 1 second. I got a jerks trying to kill me. It was very good. I love the dragon fights and the map and even the different classes with different gameplay. So I agree. There is a lot of gameplay variety in that game. One of those moments I kind of wish I had more stamina. That might be something to look into in the future while I'm scaling up my character. Get a little bit more stamina for these emergency moments. Also tried the second one, but I think the first one is better. I've heard that too. I haven't played the second one yet, and I've heard the same thing, that a lot of people think that the first one is better than the second. Not saying the second one's a bad game. They all say second one's a good game. They just think the first one did it a little bit better. Yeah. Once it has like an expansion, I think it'll be a little bit of a different story for that game. It's crazy though, is I don't think Elden Ring needed an expansion. I don't think that game needed it, and it got one anyway. Oh man. I think the only reason Elden Ring got a expansion was expectation. They knew the fans they thought the fans assumed one would be happening. I heard a really good analogy the other day. Oh, I totally agree. Many people say the graphics are outdated, but I don't mind. Still great. Came out 1 year after Skyrim, for sure. Exactly. Dark Souls came out like a week, like within weeks of Skyrim, and I think the combat has held up and is much more enjoyable. Okay, so I should have the key. Honestly, I didn't look at all the items I picked up. I'm gonna go back to the bunk. You know what? Whoa. How did you get here, bro? Okay, so we can now travel here. Isn't Skyrim still like one of the most played games in this age? Like it's almost 13 years old and many people still play it. Yeah. I've never played heavily modded Skyrim. And I'm thinking I might do that sometime soon. Not on stream. I feel like Bethesda games are kind of like games for your own personal enjoyment. That's kind of how I feel about Cyberpunk. It's a personal story about personal enjoyment. If enough people on stream say, "Dude, play Cyberpunk. Dude, play Cyberpunk. Dude, we want you to play Cyberpunk," I'll play it. But there's certain things about Cyberpunk streaming I have to warn you. And that's one, you can't listen to the radio in the cars. And that's a big problem I have with the game streaming, is if I can't listen to the radio in the cars, that's like half the reason of playing the game. Gone. Just me, though. The whole game isn't cars, but I just feel like it kills some of the atmosphere when a lot of the music is missing in the game. The music that's on the radio is all licensed music, and you get copyright flagged for it. Grand Theft Auto's the same way. You can't listen to the radio because most of the music will get you copyright flagged. But here we go. Have you watched the Edge Runner show? Glory. Glory. Yep. Hey, Moto. I don't know if you see me do this on Elden Ring. Anybody that's played Elden Ring and hasn't played Dark Souls 2, this chain is a thing. Yeah, what is it? The Cyberpunk does have that option. So, like, that's my thing, is, like, if you want me to ever do, like, a Cyberpunk stream, I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. You would just have to keep in mind that I would have to turn the streamer audio settings on. So, like, almost, I think it's like all the music on the radio in the car is gone. Okay, so this is where things get a little weird. No, tomorrow, actually, I got my whole schedule screwed up, Dark Souls, because it's my birthday week and a lot of things happen this week. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing co-op. Tomorrow, we're doing co-op on Elden Ring. Rain, sleet, or snow. Whether we get through this run or not, tomorrow is co-op on Elden Ring. So lots of boss fights. Lots of Elden Ring boss fights tomorrow. Which I'm really looking forward to because usually that gets a lot of chat activity on those days. It's always nice having you, Dark. And going back to it, you're a good brother. Okay, then probably see you tomorrow. Probably see you tomorrow, man. Have yourself a good one, and I hope your brother's doing all right with his continued woes. Okay, so then these guys are gonna... Adios, Dark Souls. It's so weird. I feel like I'm talking to the game I'm playing. Okay, this is not optimal. I'm probably, yep, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna die. But now I remember, I think they gave me like a bunch of the stakes out the gate. So those weird things that are like sitting there with fire coming out of them are vestiges of the queen that has been placed here. That's the thing with like these DLCs is like each of them has a queen. Because what happened, I'll go over like the whole lore, I guess, of the DLC is what happened when Manus, the one boss I killed going through Dark Souls 1, Manus died. His soul was split into shards and scattered across all the lands. And each of those shards found its way to a queen who then used the shard to get power and then pull sway over the land. Nashandra is one of those queens. Alana, who we previously killed in the Sunken City, is another one of those queens. And then here, I forget her name, but she is another one of the queens. And that's a death trap, obviously. Each of the expansions added new consumables. I think there's another way to get in there. Yep, so you can go this way. Making a little bit of progress. Bonfire ascetic, human effigy. Yes, I'm gonna use a smelter's wedge because this thing is buffing all of these enemies. Okay. Well, we're good. We're going to save some of the last smelter wedges because we don't need to use the smelter wedge on that one yet. And the Fume Knight fight, there are 4 of them around the corners of the Fume Knight fight where Fume Knight can get health regen. And you want to save at least 4 of your wedges to take care of that. Otherwise, Fume Knight is a huge problem if he can regen his health. The guy is a monster. one of the fragments of that soul I was talking about. Go. And you could also say, to an extent, life gems might have been turned into warming stones. I had a feeling, I was like, this dude's probably got a firebomb that he's gonna throw at me, but I'm just gonna let it happen. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. Dark orb, go burr. Got some twinkling titanite. I should probably get a restock because I know the next part isn't too pleasant, but I'm usually pretty good at the next part, just getting through it safely, cautiously. That's right, it's this part. Okay, so that's 2 down. That was luck. I'll admit that was totally luck. I think that was twinkling. I'm not getting warnings for the ad breaks anymore. I'll say that. I need to get a lot of stuff set up. I apologize to anybody that's putting up with this frustration on the stream. But growing pains. $15 seconds left. And we're back. I should probably set up a tablet in here watching the stream so I can see what you're seeing. Where are all these dickheads coming from? Done it. I don't know why all the AI broke, but I'll take it. We're gonna heal up before we go down. And we might want to do this. Jeez. At least can he get in here and get safe? What time is it? 4:44. I might stick to my schedule today. I don't know. I might finish this DLC out. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm kind of dancing around the idea, but this area is the area I was talking about. A lot of people, and I would agree, this area is very difficult. Nice. Yeah, that's one. I'll probably stream late tonight. Gotta open this up. We got this. I forgot to open that up. I was a dummy. Because, yeah, you open that up and you clear that out. And then that way you can rotate him back in there. And he'll blow himself up. I need to play like I know this game. And not like I forgot this game. There we go. Now we're set up. That's kind of a slick little move if I do say so myself. Okay, there we go. This is basically a faster giant. Dead dude. There we go. We're through. This is the shortcut. So I'm just going to open this up so don't have to go through that stressful area again. On top of the giant's chains. Okay. That was a pretty intense sneeze. I think if you light those things, this makes it harder. I don't remember. I think these dudes blow up if they get on fire. Probably should have restocked, but we're good. So much Elden. Oh yeah, dude. So much Elden. Oh shit. That's even kind of an Albinuric. The Albinurics do that shit. You've been photoshopping sunlight metals while listening, dude. If you have some decent artwork, and you're willing to offer it to the channel, I might have to throw up some emotes. I need to work on some emotes. So if you have an emote to offer, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. We could talk about that. Moto just found the Albinuric farm. Nice. It's always fun to do with Rachel, because you can ignite that thing. Our AI just kind of walks through these. Rapier doesn't have a lot of poise damage in Dark Souls 2. There we go. For sure, no problem. Oh, dude, that would be awesome, man. That would be awesome, dude. I'd throw you an artist tag for that, dude, for sure. Or a badge. Cause yeah, no, dude, I do need emotes. I'm gonna be talking to Keeler about that after the stream's over, but and amongst other things. But yeah, if you are a artist and you're just kind of messing around with Photoshop and you have anything to offer for emotes, do you know what the emote restrictions are? Like how it's a ping, it's a PNG. It has to be less than a megabyte. That's right. You know what I can do? Do I not have any dusk herb? Oh, I have tons of wilted. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's good. Jose got me to the Albinuric area. I spent a little time there. Nice, nice. Just messing around. Just messing around. Nice, nice. Both of you. Both of you. Nice, nice. Really cool, Moto, that you got to the Albinuric farm, because that's just a fun spot to just kind of mess around, and you get good runes there. So for just messing around, you know, you can get a couple levels. Oh, there's some twinkling. Oh. Let's get out of here. Gotcha. Wait, that's the way I came in, wasn't it? Was on the ladder. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. I spent a lot of time there. LOL. Oh, yeah. I think I'm level over 115 now. Nice, nice. That's still nice. You're not over leveled. That's nice. That means you're getting your build together. The PvP, like the real competitive motherfuckers, are like between like 120 and 150, and the real, like the invaders that want the most action are 138, 139. So you're like, yeah, you're still looking good, man. You're looking good. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a nightmare here. This room has a lot of these guys in it. Oh shit. I had to repair my stuff. I just realized it wasn't repaired. No. Also known as the Ed Farm. Yeah, my guy's a bad dude. Got the ancient somber stone sword maxed out. I'm not afraid of going anywhere now, but I know that it will bite me in the ass. Oh, for sure. But dude, your guy's not a bad dude. You are a bad dude, my friend. You are a bad dude. Your guy is just an extension of you. It's merely an avatar. The real power that was attained is the knowledge you acquired along the way, not the stats. But of course, your guy's a bad dude. I get it. Your build's cool. Your build's getting strong. I get it. I'm just trying to be motivational at the same time. And a little bit humorous. Yeah, so we got real quiet here. So yeah, there's only a couple of ways to go now. Oh, appreciate the motivation and kind words. Well, I appreciate you appreciating it. But yeah, no, because you really are, dude. And that's the thing. If you're hanging out there just solo, having a good time, just hanging out at the Albinauric farm, and like you talked about the other day, those Albinaurics, they can still one-shot you. So it's like if you're comfortable there and just kind of having fun with the game now, that's the key. That's the key that like I try to get everybody with these games. And eventually, dude, hell or high water, I can get anybody that picks up a controller and plays a Dark Souls game or any of these FromSoft games. That's where that's what I get excited about, is when I hear things like that, where people are like, man, dude, I'm like 115 now. I'm a bad dude. I'm just going anywhere. I know eventually people are going to scare me and beat my ass for being overconfident, but I'm feeling confident. And the fact that you're feeling confident in Elden Ring, that gets me really excited, because that means you're like over the hump. And then now you're probably looking at other weapons, like what does this do? What does that do? You know, the what does that do? You know? And that's when Elden Ring gets really, and all these games get really exciting. Like, of course, I'm just like blowing past stuff. Like, you're only seeing this game from like a hexer's perspective, and I'm only using 2 different hexes. I'm not even using some of the other things yet, because I'm just kind of trying to casually get through this game as quickly as I can. But if, like, you know, I actually went around, it's like Elden Ring. If I went around and grabbed all the weapons, like, you've seen it. Like, look at this. If I go into my inventory and look at my weapons, like, look at all infantry axe, Morning Star. Remember the Morning Star I use all the time on Elden Ring? LD Hammer Craftsman. Different staves, different crossbows, different shields. You know, and it's just the same. Different armors. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And then you just start wondering what all of it do. What do you do? What do you do? What does this spell do? What does this Ash of War do? What does this weapon do?
Bearer of the curse, until hope has...
Yeah, it's just one level. Okay, so... we're gonna hop over here. We are going to travel back here, because now we have the scepter. We can put it in the middle thing, and it'll turn the whole thing out, the elevators and everything. And we can do some side stuff as well as just clear it out, really. We can fight some bosses. Okay, so... we have an ad going. I was already having fun before. I'll admit, though, there was a lot of help from all you guys. Souls games are not forgiving and leave you in the dark. Oh, for sure, Moto. No, I hear you on that. And I hope you hear me on this, because I know there's an ad break going. I need to get used to this. I heard there's a way to kind of get around this. I think it has something to do with doing all your ad running manual. And I think you do 3 minutes every hour, and you do it manually as opposed to having it automatic. Because this minute and a half every half an hour, even for me, I'm starting to notice exactly how often this is happening. Countdown timer. Okay, so after this ad break is done, I got a timer set for 25 minutes I'm gonna run. And I'll see if I can get a little bit more legit with it. Okay. So we're back. We're all back. So I set a timer for 25 minutes so I can be a bit more on the nose with that. And I heard that, yeah, I gotta look into it. But I heard, I'm reading that if you set it to where the ads are 30 seconds every hour, and then you manually run your ads at 3 minutes for the hour, it gets rid of the pre-roll, and you don't have the ads every 30 minutes. But there's some lucky people out there who subscribed and they don't have to worry about that advertising bullshit. The other thing is admittedly, I shouldn't necessarily throw this out there, but if you get turbo like Tronic, like Tron has, it just eliminates all the advertisements. And then it pays me as if you watched the advertisements even though you didn't. So you could do that if you don't want to do the individual subscription. But trust me, in the long run, I'm going to make it worth your while for having the subscription. We're going to have a banging Discord. We're going to have a pretty cool community for getting together and helping people out on these games. I think we'll have a cool little Sunlight Bro, like a Sun Bro community, I think. I'm gonna take my time with these guys so that I'm not wasting time in the long run. If I played this game more often, I'd be doing like a strength build right now. Next time I do this, I might do the poison build. The decks, my deck setup I've done before. It's really fun. But you're dead. And I am using the build where it costs me health every single time I cast a spell. So, obviously, I could be a little bit smarter about this, but the damage. Looking forward to tomorrow, though, doing some co-op streams. And hopefully there's a potential the basic Discord might be up and running. And then we'll be sharing some stuff. We'll be sharing stoning. And there will be some Sharon Stone memes because she's epileptic like I am. So there's going to be some Sharon Stone love for sure. The item I'm looking for, I think, is at the very tip of that. Ooh. And I know you were already having fun before. I'm just saying that hump of where it feels overwhelming, you know? Where you're just kind of like, I just have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing or what I'm... Oh, dang it. Should probably pay more attention and talk less. But, you know, like that type of stuff where it's just like people being lost or frustrated or not knowing how items work. Because, like you said, they are dark. They leave you in the dark. They're obtuse. The best way to put it, I think, is that the games are obtuse To quote good old Andy Dufresne. And I think they'll just be kind of cool to, well, you know, I think it's cool when people get past that. I've seen that happen with multiple people over my life where they get this kind of aha moment where they start like swimming in these games, where it's not so much like constant anxiety about what's around every corner and more so wonder. It's like wonder and awe. It's like, oh my God, what's around the next corner? You done? You know what? I can do this. Just to make sure, in case, I don't know if I need it, but in case I need it. I need to get out of here. I need to get some things ready for tomorrow. Let me know how to send you those sunlight PNGs. Tomorrow, probably we'll figure it out tomorrow because we'll get the Discord up and running if you're interested, Tron. Whoa, that was a weird jump. But yeah, we're probably going to get the Discord up and running tomorrow. So if you hold on to them, we'll talk about it tomorrow. And we'll get the Discord up and running. And then you'll probably be able to just post them in Discord. And everybody will be able to post goofy shit in Discord. And we'll have a good time. I'm looking forward to it, Tron. Oh, I'm just knocking shit over. Man, what are these guys doing? I think they're falling down with me. No! Not good. That's not good. This could be a death sentence, everybody. Yep. Talk to you guys later. Enjoy the rest of the day. You too, try and get some rest, man. I know it's late for you. Get some sleep. I'm not going to be on too much longer. So you're not going to miss, like, the rest of the run, but I do think I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. I might finish out this DLC, though. I might finish out this DLC. That's not too bad. Not too much further. I will probably leave the most problematic. I might do Fume Night and save the rest for the next session. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I definitely want to stay on for a while because I have to test my timer and see if I'm right on this 30-second thing for the ads. And then tomorrow I'm going to test a different setup for ads and see if it works. There's going to be a lot of testing. Lots of testing. Whoa! What was that? Whoa! Keeler just... Whoa, my God! Oh my God! Dude, you don't need... Dude, you did not need to do that, dude. You did not need to do that, dude. That is way too kind. That is way too kind. So now you've got investment in Lumicoin, and you can drop that Lumicoin whenever you want. Oh my God, sincerely, man. I know where you live, so there's a blowjob involved this weekend, dude. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm so like, dude, I'm on cloud 9 thinking about what's gonna be coming. This is gonna be exciting, this stream, and for everybody, not just for me, for everybody. We're gonna have some cool times here for everybody, some cool chats, some cool streams. I'm gonna figure out some stuff with like this copyright stuff, and there might even be some interesting stuff with some music review in the future. I'm thinking maybe sitting down and listening to some music and doing some music review. There's all sorts of cool things we could be doing around here. Because already, I know in chat, we've already got a lot of music fans in here. And a lot of music opinions in here. So there might be some music debate or something one of these days. Or maybe there'll be a short stream on a Sunday or something. You know, when we get down to doing some quick little 2 to 4 hour streams or something. But I agree, the Discord is key. And yes, love, and yeah, Sasha Grey. Oh my God, this is fantastic. This has been 2 months in the works, which has been, I feel like this is what happens. Yeah, dude, and I'm gonna let you. I have to I have to figure some things out with that. We'll talk. Seriously, last night was a lot of, yeah, like I sent you that message. Last night was a lot of figuring out paperwork and stuff like that. Yeah, we might have to game or something, or just chat in general this evening. I do have to go grocery shopping. Yeah. Because there's like all the tax info, and then all that stuff, and then all the terms of service. I actually read everything. Like, I literally read everything. And then I had to do like tax verification, U.S. citizenship verification, like, you know, the usual stuff for employment, pretty much. But then there was a lot of stuff also where I had to put in some stuff so like I have royalties and like I have rights. So there was like stuff that had to get done. But that's the thing, I got approved and everything, so that's how I got the subscribe button. That's how I got all that stuff. So, and that's how I got ads. So Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 unused emote slots for followers. I have I think 5 unused emote slots for subscribers, and I think I have 2 animated emote slots for subscribers. Oh, that's right. I think there's a thing that keeps them alive. You know what? We're running it. You have a couple ideas for emotes and a couple programs to make art? Dude, we might have to get down one of these days. And I was looking over some things last night, and it looks like Tron might have some ideas too. And I'm gonna need a bunch because I do want to offer everything I can offer to subscribers. Like if there's something I can offer to you, I want to offer it to you. I don't want to just leave you hanging like, oh, you're subscribing to get around ads. No. I'm even thinking second subscriber Discord. I'm thinking like a lot of other things that I can link in where I actually want to make a subscription a valued thing and not just some BS get around ads bullshit. Okay, so if we come in here, I don't know how many wedges we have left. We're gonna hope 4. Dude, seriously, Keeler, that was no holds barred right there. That was Zeus. That was Zeus and no holds barred. I'm still kind of floored. I'm reeling, because dude, this is like, dude, that's love. That's love. For lack of a better term, that's love. Okay. Okay. So we had enough for all of them. Do we just fight Fume Knight and see what happens? I think we just fight Fume Knight. Yeah, we fight Fume Knight and see what happens. Oh, I forgot to grab these. Okay, that was a dumb idea. Made a bad mistake. I'm getting out of here, Lumi and Chad. Good fights and great combos as usual. Congrats on the affiliate. Seriously, that's bad dude status. Happy for me. Dude, Moto. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now, hopefully get chat fixed tonight. That's another thing. I got so much shit to do. But luckily, tomorrow is just co-op fights, so I don't need any stress anything for tomorrow. It's just co-op fights, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad you had a great time. Thanks again for subbing, and yeah, dude, drive safe. Drive safe. Have a great night. I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts, and we're gonna see how it goes. After this, it might be another ad break, I'm guessing. Ooh, that's like a really slow follow-up. Dude, I got greedy. Got greedy. Got greedy. But that's... Yeah, I got greedy. Yeah, thank you, Moto. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last fight I might do for the evening. We'll see. I could also change my rings and make this a little bit easier. Oh, yes. Okay, you got a side roll. Yeah. Oh, okay. Could have sworn I rolled it. Suge Knight Tribute Act. That's a funny joke, dude. Okay. I did not do the smart thing there. What? What happened? Okay. My whole thing, my whole OBS went wonky. Ding-a-ling-ding, now what the fuck are those rules? Only one rule really matter, restricted to chat, and that's no politics. Well, yeah, well, the others are just kind of like a heads up. You know, they're not necessarily rules. They're like, you know, guidelines. They're mantra. They're, hopes, aspirations. Tutorials. Yeah, no, I get you, you take it that way, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's just about getting along in here pretty much. Politics tends to start making things a little interesting, but okay, we got the fume night, and hopefully this time my whole thing doesn't go wonky on me. I was well out of that hitbox. 8 hours? Yeah, I've been streaming 8 hours. How's it working out with those loose rules? Actually fantastic, Ding. So far. Ooh. There's gonna be an ad break. Oh shit. I'll die. I died. Don't worry about it. I died. I gotta get this set up right. I'm not happy quite yet. I'm not happy, and then I'm going to a mega meeting. That's not really political. But yeah, so it's an ad break. I gotta get this scheduled just right. And why do you got so little stamina though? Because that's just my build currently. I could have more stamina, and I agree with you. That would probably make the fight a little bit easier. But I'm just kind of breezing through. It's only been like 2 10-hour sessions, so like 20 hours I'm in on this character. So no, I just died because ad break. No, well, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the ad is, but an ad was running. I just think it's a skill issue. I just died because of skill issue, Pickles. Whenever Pickles says shit like this, that's when I play really well. So I'm glad he's talking a little bit of shit in the chat. But for the most part, positive reinforcement around here. Dude, he held off going into phase 2. Guys, he isn't even wearing a blindfold, so it's not even a serious run, though. Exactly. Exactly. He puts a baseball cap over his eyes. That would clarify most things. Ooh. Oh, it's too close. I got greedy again. Like 30. I'm getting greedy. That's really what it is. Like, if you saw there, I was like, okay, I just gotta hit him 2 more times. Mr. Pickles with the Gollum emote. I love it, Mr. Pickles. I love it, Mr. Pickles. Oh my god, I rolled the wrong way. This isn't your place to stay. Have a good one. Well, have a good one, Ding. Oh, that was kind of horseshit. Dude, what's up with the fucking follow-up? What the fuck is up with the follow-up? It's like, dude, yeah. This is the thing. This is when they started to get you. Enemies started to think. They started to think. Oh, he's drinking? I'll punish that shit. That's what's happening. I could, like I said, change my rings. Got our momentum back. And there we go. Unite down. Thank you for the sunlight medals, Keeler. That was a close call. That was a close call, and greed almost got me killed. Oh, he said bad dude on the way out of the shop? Nice, nice. Okay. That's reassuring. That's reassuring. Did I grab the crown? I just want to make sure. I'm just kind of spacing. Because that's finally over. Crown of the old Iron King. I think we're going to be wrapping the stream up soon, though. I'm just going to go back to Majula and level. So, what I thought was going to be a 2-day Dark Souls 2 stream is turning into a 2.5 day. This game is way longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, and Keeler Gigantified. Oh, man, dude, this is getting out of hand. For the Fume Knight. Thank you. Thank you, dude. It has been, oh man, today has been crazy. I'm having like a head rush. In a good way. In a good way. I know. Whoops, I warped to the bonfire I'm already at because I'm kind of losing it. Okay, so talk. We're gonna level up. Okay, so what we're kind of learning, we might need stamina. He asked why our stamina was so low. Because we killed the Fume Knight, that's why. Okay, so give me a second here to get kind of situated. There's a lot of stuff going on in the office, so I just want to get everything situated before I do this. So this is basically, I think we're going to wrap up this week. So we're going to finish this on Monday. We're going to finish this on Monday, and that he had a dinky dong. Oh, but yeah, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's whatever. If this wasn't his channel, this wasn't his channel. So yeah, we're doing it up, and we're gonna have some really fun things in the horizon. But we're closing that out. Yeah, I have some interesting games on the list there. But so 1 second. So here we go. So I personally see, for all the Europeans out there, this is the interesting thing. See, the sun's still going. And I got the mood lighting in here now, though. I got the mood lighting in here. It's nice. So I might do something with like if people really want a cam, I could throw one up. But great stream. Congrats on making that goal. Thank you, Keeler, and thank you for helping with all these goals. And yeah, we're gonna talk later for sure. We're gonna talk later. Oh man, I'm on cloud 9. But yeah, I have to do a lot of things today. I got some errands to run before I do a lot of work tonight because I gotta fix chat. I have to fix chat. The fact that there's no chat on screen right now is really bugging me. So I'm going to sit down. I'm going to fix that out. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for looking at it that way, because that's the way I'm looking at it is 2 months in. We're just getting started. There's people 20 years in. Well, not 20 years in, but like 10 years in. There's people 10 years in, people 6 years in, people 2 years in. I'm 2 months in. So I'm really having a blast, and I'm glad everybody keeps coming by and having a good time. So I'm hoping more people come by and have a good time, and we just get some chat, some love. It's a nice community. So, but anyway, thank you, Keeler. There's definitely more to come. This is just the beginning. Thanks again. I hope to see you next time. Thanks a lot, everybody. This is a blast. I'm speechless. I'm speechless for the support, and I'm not going to let you guys down. Thanks a lot, everybody. So many people to name, and I got some future things to hand. Still got VIP badges and stuff to hand out. So we're gonna get around to everything. And there's some bad dudes in chat that need to get recognized. So we'll get to all of that, but baby steps. I'm just kind of getting through things, trying not to make mistakes, trying not to break chat. But anyway, thanks a lot. I hope I see you next time. Great stream, everybody. Great stream. Oh, chat will break me before you break chat. I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty good about it. You know what, dude? You're not gonna check this out. 1 second. Give me a second here. Give me a second, Mr. Pickles. Staying optimistic. Staying optimistic. You're not going to break me, Mr. Pickles. You're not going to break me. There's a VIP badge. And whoa. 1 second here. 1 second here. Did you sub, Mr. Pickles? Did I miss it? Oh, Keith gifted you. Okay, cool. No, you're all good. I missed it. Yeah. So yeah, no, you're all good. But yeah, you're also a VIP around here, Mr. Pickles. You're a VIP around here. So, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna get going. I'm just kind of on cloud 9, and I noticed you popped up in chat at the end. So, but yeah, no, dude. If you knew me personally, I'm this optimistic all the time. So I'm looking forward to it, Mr. Pickles. Adios.